Jingle bells ringing in my ear. Jingle bell, a sound that's oh so dear. Frosty the snowman is all around town. Watch out for reindeers are falling down. We stay up waiting for Santa tonight. He climbs down the chimney at the speed of light, while we're dancing around the Christmas tree, hugging and kissing just you and me. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, a Merry Christmas Day. Oh, we're chasing snowflakes as they're falling down, and follow Rudolph all across the town. Later we meet under the mistletoe, while Santa's busy saying ho ho ho. We're feeling jolly, eating Christmas cake, and then we go skating on the frozen lake, saying hi to every friendly face, and later we warm up by the fireplace. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as they walk from house to house to wish us all a Merry Christmas Day. Merry Christmas Day. A Merry Christmas Day. Oh, yeah. Carolers are singing outside our door, lovely songs we all heard before, as we walk from house to house.
Welcome back to another play-by-play commentary by the hockey coach, your coach Francis, directly for the beautiful country of Thailand. Yes, it's snowing in the house because I know many of you are right now in the big storm. We wish the best, guys. We wish everybody be safe, and hopefully everything is great over there, because this is not the time of the year where you want to be something happened to you or to your family. So first of all, we want, of course, to say happy holidays, Merry Christmas. Game number 35 for the Montreal Canadiens, 34 for the Montreal Canadiens. They are 15-15-3 versus the Dallas Star. They are 99-6. We expect a Jake Allen versus a Jake Attinger for the Dallas Star. We have a lot of things to talk about tonight. But first of all, the most is Alexei Ovechkin just scored a goal, is 801 goal, just tie Cody Orr. So I just want to congratulate Ovechkin. We know yesterday he beat Ray Bourque for the most shot on the net by any other player in history in NHL with 6,000. And an unbelievable performance of Ovechkin. Again, like I mentioned to you, will be interesting to follow up if he can score another goal tonight. I predict tonight this game, this 2 goals for Ovechkin tonight to beat Cody Orr. It's Christmas time. We're not to celebrate. We'll see what's happening. Montreal play again, like I mentioned, again, a Dallas Star. I'm not very good on the road. One, they played December 23rd. We'll be see how they're going to do again. The team are unbelievable. The Dallas Star are on the first place in the Central Division, and we know that Pavelski, Hans, and Pavelski are the best team, the best line in NHL at 5 versus 5. They dominate with 29 goals since the beginning of the season. The closest line is 20. Just give you an idea how they dominate, not only on the goal, but at the shot in front the net. They are really at a high danger scoring chance, the best line in NHL. So a lot of things happening for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. And Martin said we looked like he watched my video because he said, Coach Francis said maybe we need to make something here. And first of all, they returned Jake Allen between the pipe. Then Pesada is in and Dadonov is out. So there's a two change they have. Otherwise, they modify his line. They split Caulfield and Zuski. So Zuski play with Jonathan Drouin and Joel Amia. Kirby Doc come back now as a center between Cole Caulfield and Mike Hoffman. Christian Dvorak between Josh Anderson and Juraj Slavkovsky. And finally, Anthony Richard is going to play with Jake Evans and Michael Pesada. And that's all the line. The same situation for the defenseman for the Montreal Canadiens. And we'll see what happening again. The Dallas Stars were, like I mentioned, one of the best teams in NHL since the beginning of the season. They didn't play really well in the last 10 games. They barely play over the 500. But again, this is a big change before for the Montreal Canadiens tonight between both teams. Want to give you a couple more information about the game tonight. Let's see. We have here Jake Allen now since the beginning of the season is 9-12-1. 3.27 goal again average. Save percentage now the 900. He finally go above the 900. He did it. Finally, Ottinger is at 13-5-3, 2.47 since the beginning of the season. Our save percentage at 919 for the goaltender. Excellent number 29 for the Dallas Stars. So just give you an idea what's going on between the Dallas and all the game. Not, but first of all, we're going to welcome everybody. Luciano Graziano is in the house. Moderator of the Hockey Nation Live Show. Happy holidays. Marco Larabie, co-host of the Ad Branch Youth Sunday Rendezvous. Unfortunately, he's on vacation for the next 2 weeks with no Ad Branch Sunday. Sir Marco Larabie, welcome aboard. Back in the house. William Snyder, directly Denver downtown. The Colorado Avalanche number fans. They play again the Nashville Predator tonight. Our friend Kevin, welcome aboard, Mr. Kevin. Go Abs, go with the emoji of the Boston Bruins. Thanks to see you around, Mr. Kevin. Thanks to be with us. And Mr. Willio, welcome back. Ovechkin, 801 goal. Welcome back. Our friend from Ontario, Ross Stubbington, is in the house tonight. Welcome back, Mr. Ross. And you Boston Bruins are playing now. Just tied the game 1-1 against the Devils at the beginning of the second period. And then we have Mr. William McClary. Welcome back in the house. 3-2 Canada. What a shot! A shot by Connor Bedard. Thanks so much for update, William. Micro Lab Shark HD, directly from downtown Nashville. Predator is in the house tonight. Thank you, Mr. Micro, to be with Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. We're going to go back right here. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. We really appreciate it. And that way over there. That's what we got so far. Rene and Rich back in the house. Mr. Rene, long time we did not see you around. Glad you knocked the door. And thanks to be the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Mr. Jeffrey Corey directly from Taiwan is in the house. Oh, we miss him because this is Stu Peterson. Welcome back, Stu. Hopefully doing well, Mr. Stu. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays, Mr. Stu. We really miss you during the warm-up show, by the way. And we're really thinking about you all the time. Chicago Bear is back in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Nick. Hey, back in the house, Mr. Long Strider. Welcome back. Thanks for being the Hockey Nation Live Show. Paravisky been split up. They need to make some change. They don't score. The team does not score right now, so they will try to make some kind of demonstration to see how they can do it. The Toronto Maple Leafs did it with Austin Matthews and Mitch Marner, and look what they look like. I don't think Montreal is going to be the next Toronto Maple Leafs. But sometimes during the year, it's good to mix up. And I like the fact that Martin Saint-Louis tried to make some kind of the spy plug inside the lineup and see how they're going to react, and they go from there. So will be interesting, Mr. Stu. Chicago. Zep Lecave is in the house. Welcome back in the house. I know it's with the defensive play. Here we go. And then Longfather won't be forever. Just sending this. Rene. Then Chicago. William. Jeffrey. Harry is in the house. Welcome back, Harry. Don't forget, guys, we have a special show tonight at 15 p.m. tonight. So what we do, we're going to do the game tonight. We will be a short possibility, I don't know, post game after the game. We'll be interesting if it's happened or not. But we have a special show, the World Junior Championship, guys, at 11:15. The preview of the World Junior Championship. Me and Michael DeVillano, we're going to do that show tonight. We're going to talk about. I know Michael did a preview yesterday. But tonight, I want to talk about the player you have to watch for the Montreal Canadiens, maybe to have a selection for the draft. So I'm going to go there for about 30 minutes until midnight. Here we go. Super chat. Chop.
Super chat.
Thank you so much, Ross Stubbington. It's not over because he did it. Stupidoso. Chop. Welcome back. Super chat, guys. Back to back. Mr. Stupidoso. Merry Christmas. Happy holidays. And then we have Ross. Thanks so much for my friend, both of you, for your super chat tonight. The game is already started between both teams, but it's very important to talk about the super chat. I think that's the reason this channel continues to survive every single day. Hype for both of you, and we really appreciate to be a part of the Hockey Nation show and support. Here we go. The puck continues right now. They play Dallas again, pass the puck behind to Lansdale. Landell playing the puck over the stick of Pavelski, and go back to Robinson. Chasey right now, Pekovicevic, pass the puck to Caulfield. Long stretch pass all the way behind the net of the Attinger, recovered by Eskinen. Eskinen right now control the puck, skate with the puck, pass the puck to Robinson, game to Robin Hines. Rob in through the puck, Adam make a save, rebound, second time, another save by Jake Allen. Recovering in the corner, battle all the way back over there. The pinch showing up on Montreal again, turnover by the Dallas Star, keep the puck in the zone, finally lose the puck by Pavelski, dumping the puck on the right side, and dumping behind the Jake Allen, intercept the puck, pass the puck behind to Harris, run the puck on the board. Montreal going to get out of the zone, kick control by Nick at the red line, kick out the puck the blind to Jonathan Drouin, pass the point in front of the net, great play by the Dallas, intercept now by Robinson at the red line. Robinson pass the puck, dumping the puck in the left corner, try to reach the puck, intercept all the way. Now Pavelski try to get a puck, we know Pavelski scored a hat trick the last time they played at Montreal at the Bell Center. I think Dallas won, but they score 5-1 or 5-2. Anyhow, go back now. Puck could be that at the red line. The Duck control the puck. Don't play puck for himself. Try to check the play, get the play, the puck behind the net. Recovery for the Montreal to the side by Caulfield. Make safe by Ottinger. Go back behind the net. Set up by Duck. We have a battle right now with two players. Intercept now by Longvis. Finally, the Dallas get out the zone by Jimmy Benn. Is going to dump by Whiteman. A little bit too far for Caulfield. Caulfield loses the puck. No tripping finally for the Dallas Star. And Montreal Canadiens going to be on the power play. The first power play of the night is going to be a call against Mason Marshman. And the Montreal Canadiens get the first power play of the night for the Montreal Canadiens tonight. So that's we get a good call on that one over there. And we're going to get removed on this one. We're going to give you the power play of the night, guys. Power play Montreal Canadiens are 32 in the NHL, 1-30 the last time, 13.6. The PK of Dallas is very excellent, number 4 at 83.3. Go back now, but winning the face-up by Dallas. Don't play the puck all the way back behind the goaltender, Allen. And we have 2 shots versus 1 so far since the beginning of this game for Dallas. Thanks to be with us tonight. We appreciate everybody. And we'll see what's happening down in Montreal. If they can find a way to score on their goal. 1-30, like I mentioned. Ski to Caulfield. Caulfield try puck to behind his ski. Ran the puck to the board. Recovered by Jonathan Drouin. Turn around to the blue line for Whiteman. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield return the puck to Whiteman. Leave the puck to Drouin. Drouin at the wall. Contre le puck. Back to ski. Pass the puck Dvorak to Whiteman. Whiteman to ski to Drouin. Drouin went out battle for puck. Finally, punching the puck by the Dallas. Lose the puck. Recovered by Drouin at the blue line. Drouin's coming in, skating to the blue line. Kick out the puck left side. Recovered by Dvorak. Running the puck to the right side to Ziski at the wall. Ziski now pass to Drouin. Drouin go all the way back up at the blind. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Another bad play by Drouin. Finally going to go to the bench. Reset now by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to recover behind the net. Set up now by Caden Coley. Unit number 2 is on the ice. Coley went out, hold the puck to the blind, kick out the puck left side, recovery to the board, and for the bench on Montreal, now set up to they were at Duck. Ducks coming out, bouncing the puck over Sutter, recovery the left side, dumping by Eskinen. Finally, Montreal going to find a way to get a puck back to Hoffman to the goal line. Hoffman shoot the puck in front of the net, miss the net, recovery by Anderson. Doc pass the puck to Sakoski, pass the puck to Auber, back to Hoffman, shoot the puck, block save, the puck bouncing behind the net, recovery by Sutter. Hoffman on the left side, shoot the puck, wrap up and shut the net, and finally Dallas is going to dump in the puck, hold back on defensive zone, reset with 20 seconds to go remaining on this power play. The first of the night for the Montreal Canadiens. They are 1-30. And the last 7 game, go back now behind the net, set up by Jordan Harris. Harris getting a puck, and 5 seconds to go remaining on power play. Don't play by the right side. The puck been set between defensemen. Shoot the puck. Wait there, Jake Evans score. Are you kidding me, guy? No, I'm not kidding you. Jake Evans scored the first goal of the season, and the Montreal Canadiens take the lead by the score of 1-0. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 1-0 against the Dallas Star. What a goal of Jake Evans. I'm not sure the goal is going to be on the power play, but the Montreal Canadiens score, take the lead 1-0 over the Dallas Star. There you go. We're going to set up now. The puck go back out of the play, and we're going to set now on the defensive zone on Montreal Canadiens. And that's gave us like the first timeout of the night. Jake Evans, the last time he scored April 29 to 2022. That was the last goal of Jake Evans. And that's what happening. Wow. Unbelievable to see Evans score. 15 minutes to go remaining on this period. We're going to set up the clock. Go back right here. We're going to set up everything. Go back onto the site. Thanks so much to join us tonight. The Hockey Nation Live Show. A lot of people. Mr. WJ is in the house. William Snyder is in the house. Thanks, Mr. Randy V is in the house. Go back behind the net. Set up by Armiel. Armiel battle with Eskinen. Recovered by Longvis. Longvis pass the point into zone. Set up by Dallas. Coming out. Possibly outside of the blue line. Yes, sir. I called one over there. I can see that it's happening. And the Montreal Canadiens already 4 shot to 2. It was a power play goal. The goal is on the power play Montreal Canadiens. Maybe Jake Evans going to have a promotion to play on the power play. He got the goal on the power play goal. Jake Evans scored for the Montreal Canadiens. His first goal of the year, guys. Unbelievable, but it's happening. First off now, un autre zone set up now, winning by the Minnesota. Donc, prenez pas on the side of Allen, recovered by Kovacevic, prenez pas to Harris. Harris leave the puck to the side, but on the left corner of Allen, we have Kirby Doc right there with Cole Caulfield. Harris, the puck stuck between skate. Seguin cannot catch up, and Caulfield is going to get out of the zone. Caulfield in front of the bench, recovered behind the net by Akapen, but Caulfield don't play puck to other side in front of Sutter, bring it puck behind the net, recovered by Kiriventa. Back to Seguin. Seguin lose the puck by Kovacevic, battle to the wall. Caulfield is Seguin. Seguin try to get a puck outside the zone. Finally did it. Recovered by Hoffman. Hoffman back to Harris. Harris don't play a puck on the left side to Kirby Doc. Bon punching the puck behind the net, chasing it up Akapen, recovery to the left side, a bit bouncing the puck, dumping the puck by Arbor, and a goal back on behind on the side of the wall, ran out, recovered by Seguin. Seguin still the puck, lose the puck to Sutter. Sutter to Seguin. Seguin ran the puck on the board, and then from the bench, intercept by Arbor. Arbor and number 15 battle all the way, but recovered by Sutter. Shoot the puck over the head of Allen, who going to be a whistle, who going to restart on it was on, I believe it. That's what's happening at this moment. Long Strider is in the house tonight. We're going to put the goal of the events. We have a TV timeout anyway. Al motion. Welcome aboard, Al Motion. Thanks for being with the Hockey Nation Live Show. We try to get all the information you need to know. We're going to have a TV timeout, so it's time to set up this one. We're going to go there. Hi, Marco, Merry Christmas. Ross, how can you watch and not like the coach? Thank you so much, Mr. Ross. Very kind of you to do that. Since the beginning of the game, guys, the face-off guy is $104. Wow. 1-1. One takeaway. One gave away. 3-4. We're going to give you all the information you need to know. Here we go. You got all update. Thanks so much, Ross. And we appreciate everybody. Don't forget to click on the like. That'd be great if you can do that. That'd be awesome. 13:52 to go remaining on this period between the Dollar Star and the Montreal Canadiens. Go back behind the net. Set up now on the left side. Go back around behind the net. Set up by...
Super Chat.
We have a Super Chat, guys, for Marco Larabie, $13.99. Super Chat. Reverse. Chop, chop, chop. Thank you so much, Mr. Marco. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks so much, Marco. Very kind of you to do that. Another special shot, the third of the night after Stu and Russ Stumblington. Thanks so much, everybody. We're very kind of you to do that for the Hockey Nation Show. Now, that is coming at the left side of the Jake Allen. Tip the pipe by hands, go back behind the net by recovered by the overrack, but it's third back, go back to Pavelski, pass up to Skinner, and Skinner go to the D, back to the shooter park, missing it completely, recovery now by Robinson, bring pipe behind the net, set up by Pavelski to hands to Pavelski in front of Cooley. Pavelski battle for the puck. They were right, try to get a puck around. We have a battle behind the net. Jake Allen, finally, Edmondson going to recover the puck. Pass the puck a little bit between Josh Anderson at the line, at the red line. Anderson's coming now. Anderson control the puck, shoot the puck in front of the net, puck bouncing to Odenger, make a save with the glove, and nothing else happening after that. That would reset a face up on the left side of the Jake Odenger. That give them Montreal Canadiens the 5 shot of the night. That's happening there at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Thanks so much, everybody. Be a part of the show tonight. Prediction 5-2, Mr. 76. Randy Walkman is in the house. Don Bird is in the house. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a Hockey Nation Live Show. Glad to see each one of you with us. We wish everybody happy holidays and Merry Christmas. Face off on the left side of Oettinger. Zuski just get removed of the circle And now he's going to be face. Jimmy Benn win the face-off. Recovery went up by Lendl. Lendl down the puck in neutral zone. Funny Jonathan Drouin. The puck bouncing back. Down dumpy by Marshman. Marshman to Bell. To Ben. Ben to Marshman. Funny net. Funny shoot the puck. Adam again to the save. Block a shot. Nobody was covered. Johnson. Wyatt Johnson was alone. And funny Jake Allen. And Allen again square in front of the puck. Make a big save. And that's happening right there in front of Jake Allen. Let's go for a Christmas song going to the coach tonight. Thanks so much, everybody, to be a part of the show. William McClary, welcome back. And then Jean-François Benoît. Salut, mon ben Jean-François, mon GF, comment il va? Merci d'être avec nous ce soir. N'oublie pas de cliquer sur le petit pouce en haut et de t'inscrire à la chaîne de Hockey Nation Live Show. 6 shots for the Montreal Canadiens and 3 for the Dallas Star. We just send the puck out of the play by Johnson. Go to a set now on the right side of Jake Allen for the face-off. Face-off now. Suzuki face to Jimmy Benn, the captain of the Dallas Star. Set up now. Drop the puck, winning by the Dallas, go back to Eskinen. Eskinen shoot the puck in the corner over to Ben. Ben in front of Kovacevic, passed by Marshman. Marshman, Ben. Finally, Harris intercepts the puck. Harris on the back end. Don't pay a puck. Pinch find out by Eskinen. The puck back on the wall. We have 6 players right now trying to get a puck. We have Marshman finally. Montreal with Armiel. Still the puck now. The puck go back. Ben in net. Oettinger recovered by Lindqvist. Lindqvist pass the puck to Eskinen. Win the puck to Marshman. Marshman pass to Ben. Ben loud the puck in neutral zone. Set up now. Pass the puck to right side, got back to Johnson, ability back to Ben. Ben turns the direction, go back on the back ends, intercept now by Montreal Canadiens, go back over the Joel Armia, set up now by Lindqvist, Lindqvist to the board, now on the puck again, Allen by intercept now, speed now by Jake Evans. Evans when I was coming the right side, Evans shoot the puck, and maybe he barely missed the net on the almost a 1-versus-1, go back all the way back at the blank, get out of the zone by the Seguin. Seguin passe the puck the side, contrôlé now by the Montreal, try puck outside the zone, the puck intercept the blank by the Dallas Star, keep the puck, finally go puck outside the zone, pushing went out by Deledria, recovery went out by Kerry Vanta, puck back regroup by the Dallas Star, don't be by Jake Allen, Allen pass the puck to the right side, recovery by the way by Arbor, pass to Jake Evans, back went out to the side to Pesega. Pesega looking play with Anthony Richard. Anthony Richard attacking went out behind the net, where go back to the side, bench went up by Arbor, set up now by the Dallas, don't play by neutral zone, the puck go back on defensive zone, possibly an icing, that would be the call for the referee. We'll go back all the way back on defensive zone with 11:06 to go remaining on this first period between the Montreal Canadiens and the Dallas Star. Face off now on the left side of Oettinger, winning by the Dallas Star by Dallas again. Pass the puck to the side, go back now by Sutter. Don't pay puck in neutral zone. The puck go back behind Jake Allen. We got another icing back to back from the Dallas. Philip, 6-6. Julien Cormier, welcome. Comment ça va? Ça va très bien, mon GF. Julien, they are trying to showcase the unless one drawing. Zev Lecav, not on this go. That Kivilev is in the house. Thanks so much. And then the Cap still lead 2-0. Don't pay puck right now. Thank you, Randy, for the update. Don't pay puck by Dallas Star. Recovery Paris. Pass the puck to Kovacevic. Pass the puck neutral zone. Pinch went out by Lendl. Bring the puck. We have offside of the blind. A couple missed play went out by the Dallas Star for the beginning of this game. After 9 minutes, 20 seconds, still Montreal 1-0. Jake Evans scored, guys, on a power play goal at the end of the penalty. His first goal of the year, sit by Pesada and Jordan Harris. Stephen, hey, coach, has some work on the comment coming up. Thanks so much, Stephen Theriot. Thanks to stop by, Jeffrey, Luciano. Philip, I would love to see my boy Sarkowski get a point. Been a while. Yeah, I agree with you. Did not play well the last 3 games. We'll see. Montreal attacking now. Saved by Oettinger, recovered by Dallas. Là, de point de 60. Kovacevic return the puck. Going to reset par le Dallas South. Pass the puck to the side. The puck bouncing right now for Kovacevic. Return the puck in 60 par Sarkoski. Qui the puck to Doc. Intercept now by the Dallas. Going to reset now at the red line. Intercept at the front bench by Sarkoski. Pass the puck. Regroup by Kovacevic. Long search pass. Tip the puck by Doc. Don't play puck behind the net. No tip. Going to be another icing. The game right now don't do very well both ways. Many icings in the beginning of this game. And that's what we got so far. We're going to get one. The puck will be dropped at the left side of Jake Allen, winning by the Dallas Star, bringing the puck to the board, holding a bit, but Montreal going to get out of the zone. Back to Doc, to Anderson, try to pass to Sarkoski, intercept of Dallas, going to get by Pavelski, pass the puck to Hans. Hans hold the puck a bit, try to get the puck back to Pavelski on the board. We know Pavelski scored 3 goals last time they play each other. Go back now to blind, set up by Longvist, don't play puck behind the net, set up by Hans, and shoot the puck Pavelski in front of the net, no chance, but Pavelski going to recover behind the net. Montreal will now try to play man-to-man, go back to Hans, bring the puck to the line, Eskinen to Longvist, Longvist to return to Eskinen, fire puck in front of the net, no tip, and miss the net, recovered by Sarkoski, use the board to get out of the zone, the puck is going to go to the bench. Recovery all the way back in front of Oettinger by Eskinen. Long stretch pass went out, tipped by Robinson. Recovery by Coley. Coley go back to Whiteman. Whiteman pass the puck to the right side. Recovery by Suzuki. Suzuki went out, lose the puck last minute. Recovery by Dallas. Go back to recovery by Sutter. Long stretch pass. Both teams exchange the puck back and forth. Not many things happening between both teams right now. Not great execution about the passing so far. A little bit 9 minutes to go remaining on the second period and first period at the beginning of this game. Reset by Whiteman. Whiteman came to the blue line. Whiteman it was on at the red line. Loud the puck by Oettinger. Loud the puck left side and chasing the puck on the right corner. Reset now by Drouin. Cannot get the puck. Drouin play with Ziski and Armia tonight. The puck go back in zone. Keep the puck by Ziski. Go back on defensive zone by Dallas. Finally, don't play the puck in front of the bench on Montreal. Recovery by Montreal at the red line. Keep controlling by all the way by Harris bringing the puck in the corner, chasing out by Akapen. Akapen hold the puck behind the net. Finally, Dallas tries to get out of the zone. Finally, they're going to break out. Marshman in front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens. Hold by Peseda. Lose the puck. Recovery by Montreal. Kovacevic. Long stretch pass. Take the puck by Montreal at the right side. Chasing now by Richard. Recovered by Jake Evans. And control the puck back to Peseda. And keep control the puck back to Richard. Fire puck. Block shot by Akapen. Akapen. Recovered by the Dallas South. Loud the puck all the back on defensive zone. Montreal going to recover by Kovacevic in front of Jake Allen. Recovery DD back Harris. Harris led the puck. Intercept by Dallas coming back in offensive zone. Hold the puck by Delardria. Bring it in front of net. No chance for Seguin to shoot the puck. He pull back in the corner. Pinch right now by the Dallas Star. Recovery by Delardria. Bring the puck. Eskinen fire puck. Black shot blocker by rebound on the left side. In front of net right now. And the rebounder. And making a new save. And now the puck go on the left side. Eskinen pass the puck to the long way. Recovery by Seguin. Seguin control the puck. Seguin now allow the puck to intercept by Coffee. The puck bouncing back with a penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. And that's happening about this one over there. But what a play by Jake Allen, guys, to keep the Montreal, keep the lead by 1 goal. And we're going to have a TV timeout. And the Montreal Canadiens are going to be on the penalty. few people in the house. Dirk Guy is in the house. Welcome back, Dirk. Dirk House. Then can you do a Panthers game? Obviously, I cannot do a Panthers game. I'm doing Montreal Canadiens tonight. Here we go. John and the line. Zeph, I agree that they are me and we're going to be in the same long term. Yeah, and especially Dadonov are very disappointed. The year Drouin has played better. Price is come back. I agree with you about this. Thank you so much, everybody. Be part of the show. I would like to add to my body. We don't have a lot of comments right now, but don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We'll go to a set now with a little bit over 7 minutes to go remaining on this period. Power play for the Dallas Star, by the way. Forgot to mention that. Power play for the Dallas Stars in the beginning of the season. Montreal high in the park. Don't be all back on defensive zone. The power play for the Dallas is 25.79 in NHL. Go back to ban, intercept par le Montreal Canadiens. Again, don't play the puck again for one more time. And the Montreal are 16 on the PK with 78.9. Now set up by Robinson, don't play the puck. Chasing by Edmondson in front of Joe Pavelski. Go back on the left side. Intercept now by the Dallas Star. Bring it by the blue line by Eskinen. Eskinen set up now set up the power play, go back by Edmondson, bring the puck, intercept by Pavelski, pour finally Montreal qui a le puck en saison. Ben intercept. Ben now walk in the middle, bumper the puck, back to Eskinen, get the puck on the right side, back to Eskinen. Eskinen fire puck. I didn't make a save block. Maybe the defenseman, it was Anderson. Go back to Eskinen. Eskinen hold the puck on the left side, controlling on the back door, shoot puck in front of Jimmy Ben. Ben around, wrap up the puck, hold the puck, back to Pavelski, Robinson, back to Ben, Ben to Hands to Ben. Ben hold the puck on the goal line. Reset now by Robinson. Back to Hands. Through Hands. Back to Robinson. Robinson hold the puck a little bit more by Eskinen. Eskinen hold the puck. Back to Robinson. 43 seconds. Robinson fire puck. Black shot for the Montreal Canadiens. Go back now. Robinson try to get back and the house and the zone. Go back on the side. Again, the Dallas Star cannot put the puck on Allen. They go back all the back on defensive zone. Go back to Robinson a bit too far. Great pass by Odenger. Chasing went up by Kovacevic. Try the puck around. Intercept by Seguin. Down the puck to the side. Recovery by Harris. Dumping the puck on defensive zone. 2-1 for the Montreal Canadiens. And fire puck. And the Joe make a big save about the shot of the Passada. Great turnover from the Montreal Canadiens and a great save of Odenger after a turn by the Montreal Canadiens. A 2-1. And a great play by Kirby Doc on that one to pass the puck, or Jake Evans to Passada, and Odenger make a save, and that gave them a Montreal Canadiens could take the lead, guys. Unbelievable, maybe 2-0, but 10 seconds to go on power play for the Dallas Star on that one. Can Montreal save everything there? Go back on the defensive zone, set up by Marchman. Marchman try to get back on offensive zone, hold the puck a little bit more. We're going to be even strong right now and go back behind Harris. Harris with Johnson, part off the puck, go back to the other side. Johnson, finally Montreal going to win the puck. Finally go back to Ski. Ski now the blind, kick out the puck at the red line, at the blind to I think it was the rack. Anyhow, go back right away. Montreal don't pay puck left. If Dallas going to steal the puck, Dallas use the board. Dallas coming back. A great patch checking. That through the system. Mashman back door to Seguin. Seguin fire puck. Black shot by Allen. The puck go all of the play. And we have less of 5 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this period between the Dallas Star and the Montreal Canadiens. Still 1-0 for the Star. Boston 4-1 against the New Jersey tonight. Who did not follow the trailer. Evan is like a version of Lekonen, artwork ethic. Julien, yes, I agree with you. It's a bit similar. Lekonen, I think Lekonen have a better vision, a better skater, and a better overall players. But it's a great way to compare him a little bit. I agree with you about that one over there. Go back right there. We're going to give you a little bit more information about the update here. Thanks to be with our Canadian show. Mr. Adam Berger is in the house. Welcome back directly from Vegas. Here we go again. Marcheseau is out day to day. Yeah, it is about that. Gold Star, thanks so much for your information. Almost the time for the game for the Chicago. Thank you. Good luck for Chicago for your Hawks. I took the Hawks tonight, my friend. Chicago, I took the Hawks. So remember that one over there. Face off now on the right side of Jake Allen. Vegas Canadiens LT. Yeah, so right there. They played a game tonight against St. Louis Blues. Very important game for them at home. They are 9-9-0 since the beginning of the season, I believe. Go back and they're going to hit right now. Cooley and Clendenberg recovery went out on the right side. Clendenberg bringing point in front of the net. Great intercept by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back all the way back by Emerson. Emerson from the bench from Montreal Canadiens. Get a red line. Don't play part behind goaltender. Odenger leave the puck to the side to Leskinen. Leskinen leave the puck to the right side. Recovery by the Dallas Star. Almost intercept by Ziski. Go back on the blue line. Recovery by the Fasca. Fasca don't play puck right there. Battle in front of Whiteman. Fasca try the puck on the side to Deladoria. Recovery behind the net by Harbour. Harbour still the puck right there. Harbour hold the puck a little bit longer. Chasey went out, but recovery by Whiteman. Whiteman to Ziski. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Richard. Go back right down the start. Coming back now. Look the puck. Fire the puck. Allen make a save. Rebound to the side. Allen make a save. Head to the wrong side. Head go back over the net. What a save by Jake Allen. Go back behind the net by Harbour. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman went out control back. Bring the puck to Whiteman to Harbour. What a save by Jake Allen again. And the Montreal Canadiens still 1-0. Go back to Harbour to Whiteman at the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Don't play puck at the right side. Controlé par le Montreal Canadiens. Back to Doc. Doc intercept by the Dallas Star. The puck was at the blue line. Intercept by Doc. But again, go back to Dallas. Dallas finally don't pin the puck in the zone. Back to Pavelski. A little bit too far for Akapen. Akapen. Go back right there by Emerson. Pass the puck to Coley. Coley hold the puck a little bit longer. Long stretch pass now. Don't play puck behind Odenger. Recovery behind the net by the Dallas. Go back Didi. Set up by Lendl. Lendl pressure by the Montreal Canadiens. Pavelski long stretch pass. Could be a nice thing for the Dallas Star with a little bit 3 minutes to go remaining on this first period. But Jake Allen, guys, continue performing in December. He looked like the Carey Price on the road since the beginning of the season. Chicago first period. The Canada 3-3 William McClary. Thanks so much for this information. Agree goes, I think, as the Canada lock the shot. Go for Luciano tonight. Here we go. Like I said to you guys, Jake Allen is .933 and sent November 8 on the road. Hannibal Dallas don't play puck right there in front of the bench. Ricardo Paymanson don't play puck to left side. Now to Sakoski, because we leave the puck to the center, turn around, but they were rack. Finally, Dallas coming back. Now holding the puck a little bit by Pavelski. Pavelski hold the puck. He's looking now. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens, but still by Hands. Hands hold the puck. Hands coming back. Fire the puck to Pavelski. Black shot by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back to the left side. Chasing by Sakoski. Hold the puck and down bring the puck by Emerson. And it was on set up by Sutter. Sutter we're going to regroup. Pass the puck to Robinson. Hold the puck in offensive zone. Robinson the back door. Pass the puck to Lundqvist. Show the puck, miss the net. Recovery left side by Robinson. Recovery puck back to Hands. Hands return the puck to Marshman. Marsh to Robinson. Shoot the puck, miss the net completely. The puck bouncing back and forth. Sakoski. Don't play puck in the corner by Dallas Star. Great hit by Sakoski. Finally, go back to Dallas. Dallas hold the puck to Sutter. Sutter go back on the DZ. Back to Marshman. Marshman pass the puck to the right side. Dallas continue attacking. Finally, Montreal going to lob the puck, possibly an icing. No icing. The puck go back to Edinger. Go back on the right side, Dallas Star, try the puck, intercept puck over service, pass the puck to Richard. Richard return the puck to Harris, back to Richard. Richard for the bench, hold the puck, don't play the puck on the other side of the goaltender. Go back on the left corner. Pressure by Jake Evans. The pressure for line for the Montreal is solid. Go back to Richard. Richard keep the puck in the zone to Evans. Don't play the puck. Intercept by Dallas Star. Back to Marchman. Marchman don't play the puck behind Allen on the opposite corner. Set up by Harris. Harris steal the puck. Harris get out of the zone in front of the bench. And now Richard attacking. Richard's coming back. Now the linesman just lost his edge. Fall on the ice in front of bench Dallas. Anyhow, Montreal attacking now. Keep control the puck on the zone for Arbor. Arbor at the goal line. Bring the puck all the back. A little bit too far for Chris Whiteman. Go to recover defensive zone. He's going to reset. Lead the puck in front of the bench by Dallas. By Suzuki. Recovery now by Armia. Armia's coming now. Armia pass the puck to Suzuki. Suzuki to the wall. Try the puck in front of the net. Intercept by the Dallas Star. Going to reverse. Set up by Longvest. Pressure and out by Armia. Turn around by the Dallas Star. The puck stay in the zone by Suzuki. Go back to Eskinen. Eskinen use the ball to pass the puck. We less than 1 minute to go remaining on the first period. Still 1-0 for the Montreal Canadiens versus the Dallas Star. Go back behind the net. Out danger. Recovery by the defenseman of Dallas. Use the ball to pass the puck. Dead in the right cannot do anything about that. Use the board. Intercept another blind. Finally, the puck outside zone. Chasing par Armia and Edmondson. Could turn around. Montreal attacking now. Don't play the puck by Drouin, I believe. Go back behind the net. Set up now by the defenseman of Dallas Star. Try to set up the breakout. 25 seconds to go remaining of the first period. Don't play the puck. Intercept up by Edmondson for the second. And go back DD. Set up the left side. Don't play the puck by Montreal. The goalie pass the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield pass the puck to the Hartman. Hartman drive the puck to the bad side. Contrôlé par Montreal Canadien. Attaqué par Coley. Intercept by Dallas Star. 9 seconds to go remaining. This guy on the first period. Going to see if Montreal can keep the puck in the zone. And it's going to be the end of this first period, guys. The Montreal Canadiens, suddenly and surprisingly, amazing, they take the lead 1-0 against the Dallas Star at the American Airlines Arena downtown in Dallas. And the Montreal Canadiens 1 and the Dallas Star 0. After 20 minutes, both teams have a 1 power play. And Montreal Canadiens score on ball play a goal of Jake Evans, his first goal of the year, assisted by Michael Pessoa and Jordan Harris at 4 minutes and 4 seconds. The shot are 9 for the Dallas Star and 8 for the Montreal Canadiens. That's conclude, guys, the resume of the first period between the Dallas and the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to give you more information about the update, the score around the league. We're going to give you information about the shot, everything like that. 29% guys on power play face-off. Not very good for the Montreal Canadiens during the first not power play face-off. The block shot are 2 for Dallas and 6 for Montreal. It's in the beginning. The hit are 11. Montreal Canadiens hit more tonight versus Dallas Star at 5. And then the giveaway is 3-3 for both teams. And the takeaway are 2 Montreal, 5-2. The Dallas Star for the Montreal Canadiens 2 and the Dallas Star 5. This is gave you guys all the update, all you need to know, the stat and NHL so far since the game start. William McClary, good joint point. Julien, a very impressive player from the Habs. Great pressure all over the ice guy on the top of the puck. Only area trap on zone code time minutes, but very good talk. We are absolutely about this one over there. William, they feel more comfortable on the road, to be honest with you. The big side, I like the line chant for Bush Bouchard. Welcome back, Bush. The ad remind me on my company, many older people, and they need to give them a package for Gallagher Hockey is in the house. Welcome back in the house. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. We try to get 100 likes straight at 34. Simon Deschênes, le Canadien joue un bon match pour l'instant. Je suis satisfait, c'est pas parfait, mais au moins on est dans la game. Très bien commentaire, mon Simon. Merry Christmas, coach, Hockey National Show, and be safe. Thanks so much, Ross Sabendin. Thanks for the super chat. We thanks all the super chat, Stu, Ross, and Marco Larbi tonight. The only line I saw on this first period, it was Evans. About that. Yeah, we need to get rid of the dead wood. More younger we rebuild. Around the league, guys, at the end of the second period, the Boston 4 and the Devils 1. At the Flyers, wow, Carolina, guys, 6-2. Kokanemi scoring power play. That's good. Then the Jet losing 2-0 against the Washington Capitals. Ovechkin score is 801 goal. Ken I wouldn't be surprised, guys. Ovechkin's score is 802 goal tonight and empty net. The Panthers 1-1 with Islanders. The Predators take the lead 1-0 against the Colorado. The Canadiens 1-0. 0-0 Chicago Blue Jacket. We just started the first period. We have a game start at 9 o'clock. Canucks versus Edmonton. Following by the Kings, Coyotes, and the Blues, Golden Knight, and the Flame versus Ducks. 11 game on the program, guys, tonight around the league. And that's happening around. Don't forget, we are back at 11:15 tonight, Eastern Time, p.m. Yes, 11:15 p.m. tonight. We're going to talk about the World Junior Championship preview with Michael DeVillano and myself. We're going to talk about the tournament, the different team, but specific players, not about all the roster. Michael did a very good show last night, and I'm going to do this tonight, but I'm going to add players. Who can Montreal select? Example, Charlie Strommel, Edouard Selly, David Renbacher. I can go all the way like that. Willie Smith. And I can go find a way. So I'm going to show to you this fun team. We have a super chat, ladies and gentlemen, from British Columbia. Back in the house, our friend Reggie. Super chat, Reggie. Chop, chop, chop. Reverse. Super chat number 4 tonight. Thanks so much, Reggie, about your super chat tonight. Very nice from you and very kind of Asia people give us a super chat tonight. Here we go. We want this from 95. Who the Browns are smacking the Devils tonight. Right about this one. Ça va, bon Noël de soi. Joyeux Noël à tout le monde. Merci beaucoup, mon Simon. Très gentil de ta part. Ça nous fait vraiment plaisir de nous dire ça ce soir. Kike to go. Send. I pick him up in fantasy. Marco, congratulations. I'm not looking good this week, Marco. Obviously. Then we're going to go back right here. Then we have in the chat, KLS is in the house. Welcome back in the house, KLS. J'aime voir nos gars rivaliser à des tests, jouer pour perdre. On a beaucoup d'espoir. On doit arrêter de jouer pour la défaite. What do you think of coach of the separation of Kolinicka? Well, you know, I feel like Butch is going to be just, he tried to spy plug, right? He tried to find a way to score more goal, and he tried just to generate more offensive with Caulfield one line, and it's going to be a short term for me, Butch. I don't see this a long term, and they have nothing to lose right now. So I think Martin St. Louis decided, you know what, let's see what happened about that. That would be my only explanation. Roger Delaney is in the house. Welcome back, Roger. Thanks. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, by the way. It was Lucien was looking for Ottawa Detroit tonight and make a game in February. KLS. Yeah, exactement. Hopefully, most of fans will be patient enough and around there, the consumer management and rebuild. Pretty been so far. This was line click 22, 14, 27. Yeah, he said he clicked that line, but he did not click a lot, Zef Lecap. You think about this guy. Suzuki have 0 goal or maybe 1 goal the last 9 games. Doc did not score with that line for the last 10 games. Yeah, maybe 1 goal. And Caulfield have 4 goals the last 12 goals. His only one work, Joseph, is Caulfield. So he tried to figure out other things on that one over there. Because when the first line doesn't score, the rest of the team does not score. So I like the move. I don't say long term. A short term, you can see that. But it would be interesting. I love to see Kirby Doc to fly by himself. I think Doc have an amazing good first period tonight. He puck protection. He's involved. Carry on the puck. He's really good in transition. I like the Montreal Canadiens the last 2 games on the defensive zone coverage. Whatsoever, they leave a couple of chances to other team. I like the way the puck retrieval, the win the battle more. I like Jonathan Drouin the last 5-6 games since he's come back. And it just find those kind of chemistry. Unfortunately, Slavkovsky is struggled for the last 2 games, maybe 3. and Josh Anderson back where he is, and we see not that enough out, and it is what it is. Joyeux Noël, mon Reggie, toi aussi, bonne année, and happy holidays. Finland, a goalie, very impressive tonight. Is it one's called Kako? Capo? Not Capo. It depends which one, William. We have to look about this. Not I forgot the Oilers game. I sent it on 5-2 Oilers. What everyone doing for Christmas? For me, on Christmas, today I'm going to do my normal day. The 25th tomorrow, I'm going to go to Golarn, I believe. I thought to go to Bangkok, but it's too short to go to Bangkok. So I'm going to stay around and then visit downtown Pattaya. And go around the left and right. I'm not going to do video for the next 2-3 days. I'll be relaxing a little bit longer for my voice. Argue with the relative, or you never talk to around the dinner table. I think you go. Mr. Andy Kuivola, welcome back in the house. Lapinen prayer on the net for Finland. Lapinen, thanks so much, Andy. Play out your sister. We see in the conversation about hockey, guys, I'll be properly, if you don't mind. We really appreciate it. If you don't want to do that, thanks so much. We have to set up the second period to set up very shortly. We have a couple of information here, update for the NHL. For not expect the Avs to do better now until the end of the season. They have the second hardest schedule to face. Yeah, you're absolutely right about this, Zeph. They're hanging there. They're doing well. That's the most important thing so far. And j'ai vécu 6 mois à Pattaya. Coach. Really? That's awesome, Reggie. I live a little bit outside. It's called the Jean-Bien. And, so like 2 miles, 3 miles downtown. So, yeah. Do you have a Christmas tree? No, Butch. No tree here. Alors, it's funny here because you on the inside the condominium, because it's really a rental location, the condominium we have, they do some kind of lights as trees at the front desk and the lobby. But you walk around, it's barely not much, like nothing. It's not Christmas, guys, here. Now, if you go to Bangkok, I'm pretty sure they have all kind of decoration, everything like that. But where I am on the beach, no. Barely some people have some hat or something like that. They're really more into the new year, the new year, because they closed the gym. They told me that some restaurant is closed. So they really celebrate the 31st and the January 1st, for what I heard. I look outside today, earlier on the beach, and they have nobody. I'm surprised. I'm shocked. So hopefully people pop up a little bit later today, because it's the holidays, 3 days for them here. And you have a lot of tourists from Russia, China right now in my condominium, but really not allowed. It's not Christmas allowed. And Florida, when I've been there for the last 6 years, before I was at Colorado, of course, it was Christmas, a lot of trees, a lot of lights, decoration on the, when you go on the traveling on the beach, and they have parade, Christmas parade on the water. It's really into it. But here, wow, it's not. Coach Finland, look for real, William. It's always been that way, William. Finland. Every year they make the top 3 year after year, year after year. They don't have that kind of player they have, like I would say to you, they don't have Sebastian Aho, Patrick Laine, or Kokanemi and, those kind of player, top super elite player this year. But he had a good system, and the goaltender is really legit. We don't have a lot of great goaltender this year at the tournament, guys. Good, but not great. I think my wild card for this year is going to be the Czech team. I think we don't. Sweden is not great like he was in the past. Canada, USA will be pretty good. But the Czech team, guy, is the thing you have to watch with David Chirichek as the leader for them. They have a couple of returner players go over there. And they have Sally, like I talked to you a little bit more about this rookie. I love the Czech team this year. Canada felt like a soccer player from then getting too many penalties about this one over there. We'll see what happened here. Sitting our at the table until I'm pretty good. K-Rise, welcome back. Mr. Joey Atala is in the house. Salut mon Joey, ça va bien? Jake Evans, Mr. Joey. 4-3 Canada, better score. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. And Michel Clissier, welcome back. And Jenny watching for We Can. Mr. Michel Clissier from San Diego. Jennifer and Michel Clissier directly from San Diego, Dominica Republican. We miss you, Michael. Hopefully you're doing well. Merry Christmas to you guys, for your family, Michelle and Jennifer. And happy holidays. Here we go, back in the house, Mr. Dan Asham from Manitoba. Welcome back, Danny. Thanks to be with the Hockey Initial show tonight. And Colette, say hi to Colette. We're going to second period, going to restart, guys, in the next couple of seconds. We'll turn around and go back on the clock to set up the second period. And the Montreal Canadiens, they lead by the score of 1-0 over the Dallas Star at the American Airlines downtown Dallas. We're going to see around the league what's going on. The score, the Capitals, the Hurricanes 6-2, 4-1 the Boston Bruins, 2-0 the Washington, Islanders, Panthers 1-1, the Predators lead 1-0, Canadiens 1-0, and the Blue Jacket Blackhawks is 0-0. Oh, the Blackhawks score. Wow, the Blackhawks score, Nick. Congratulations on your team. We have 52 likes. Don't forget to click on that. Get angry because I park 2H so for the back on his underground parking space. Thanks for the likes. Thanks so much, Luciano. Very cold I've been in Winnipeg today. Then a lot of snow, or not a lot of snow. Nick, yeah. Oh, Patrick King score. Thanks so much. For the Dallas Star, for the Chicago. The code leave Calgary tomorrow from Randy Walkman. Awesome. Ox might not talk about we thought William. Are they not looking good, William? I'm more hardcore Ox fans, Nick. Yeah, you are right about that one over there. Super chat number 5 of the night. Second time for Mr. Stupidaso. Super Chat River. Chop, chop, chop. Mr. Hype, Mr. Stu, again, did it again, guys. Hype for Mr. Stu is on fire tonight. Thanks so much again for your super chat, Mr. Stu. Welcome back again, like I said. Mr. Rudolph, welcome back. What do you do think? Do you said thank and French language? Tank en français, et c'est... je sais pas si c'est tank en français maintenant. Je sais pas si on va dire abandonner ou bien glisser. Je peux pas... I cannot tell you, Rudolph, a French tank. Faire par exprès. En français, peut-être. Montreal attacking now. Coffee's coming on the right side. Fire puck, a black shot by Odenger. Recovered by Coffee. Don't pay puck on the right side. Recovered by Edmondson. The puck stuck in the corner. Ball away by Kirby Dock and Caulfield. Finally, go back by the net. Set up by Lendell. And then pass the puck to the right side. The Dallas Canadiens out in front of the bench of the Montreal Canadiens. Passing the puck. Intercept by the Montreal. The puck bouncing back on defensive zone. Set up by Lendell. Pass the puck to Eskinen. Eskinen now. Run the puck on the board. Don't pay puck by Dallas. Intercept by Kovacevic. Pass the puck to Harris. Harris contre le puck right now at the red line. Don't pay puck behind goaltender. Pinch by Dock. Intercept by the goaltender. Reset by Akapen. Pass the puck in front of the bench on Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by the Montreal. Going to recovery on the back ends. They'll go back you down the goaltender. Reset by the defenseman. Pass the puck to Lendell. Pass the intercept now by Drouin. Shoot the puck. And then John McKessy. Rebound the left corner. Recovery by the defense by the Joel Armia. Armia contre le puck right now. Hit the puck right there. Looking for teammate. Armia coming back on the right side of Odenger. Chasing right up by Pavelski. Intercept in front of the goaltender. Finally, the puck goes slightly in front of the goaltender. And he's going to intercept the puck with the glove. We're going to reset now on the right side of the goaltender, Jake Odenger. That gave them Montreal 2 shots on that period. Thanks to be with the Hockey National show tonight. I'm not sure if Jerry, the link is on or not because it's an exhibition game. Or the fact for me is on the TV here. But I would say to you, Jerry, look for the website called IIHF Hockey Federation. IIHF. That would be the best way to see that. Emerson and Valkyrie are about to start. Thanks so much for information. Don't get Jennifer. About that. Go back now on the left side of the island. Winnie by the Warrack, draw the puck behind, set up by Cody. Cody loud the puck into the zone, set up by Anderson. Battle by Seguin, return the puck, chasing went out by Delideria. Recovery by Emerson, draw the puck behind. Seguin still the puck, Seguin in front of net. Recovery by Montreal. Anderson get out of the zone, pass the puck in front of Eskinen, chasing went out. Eskinen going to recovery puck, pass the puck to Seguin, pass the cut on neutral zone. The puck bouncing back to Arbor, return the puck to Sarkoski, attacking now. Sarkoski leave the puck on the left side to the Warrack. No chance, the puck bouncing back, and Whiteman drop the puck in the bench. We're going to reset a neutral zone, and that's all. Game over, Canada 5-3. Set up now. Pesada with Jake Evans. Go back now to the left side. Go DD. Set up now by Arbor. Don't play puck down in there. Wow. Go hit right there on the left side. Go back to Jimmy Ben. Pass the puck to the left side. Don't play by Montreal. By the Dallas Star. Behind the net. Go back now. Recovery by Montreal. Long stretch pass. Pass to Pesada. Pesada's coming. Pesada fire puck. Hit it! Michael Pesada and the Montreal Canadiens. Are you kidding me? Take the lead 2-0 against the Dallas Star at the American Airlines downtown Dallas. Michael Pesera scores second goal of the year. The Montreal Canadiens take the lead 2-0 over the Dallas Star and downtown Dallas. Unbelievable performance Montreal so far in the beginning of this game. The Montreal has tried to continue to surprise everybody in the Central Division. 2-0 for the Montreal Canadiens and take the lead at the beginning of the second period. Michael Pesera scored his second goal of the season. Wow, unbelievable turnover by the Montreal Canadiens so far. And the Dallas have no answer tonight. Go back now behind the goaltender. We're setting up by Cole Caulfield. Pass the puck to Doc. Drop the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield trying to get to Hoffman. Hoffman battle for the puck. Dallas is going to get out of the zone from the bench. Battle right now by Marchman and Arbor. Maybe tripping from Marchand to the Barber. We have some pushing left and right. Nothing happening. Go back to Harris. Go back to now the Drouin. Drouin by out by Eskinen. And Drouin lost his edge. Recovery by the Dallas Star. Dallas Star from the bench on Montreal. Go back to the right side. Lundqvist coming now. Lundqvist draw the puck behind the net. Recovery by Dallas. Wrap up in front of the right side of Jake Allen and Robinson. But Jake Allen alert to make a save on the left side of the post. And we're going to recover right now on the face-off the left side, Jake Allen. Michael Pesera, guys, scored his second goal of the year for the Montreal Canadiens. Pesera score for the Montreal Canadiens. No assisted. Go back now, Montreal attacking par Sarkozy, le puck behind the goaltender, Jake Allen, en danger, recovery right now at the blind by Coley. Return the puck behind the net, set up now by the Dallas Star, try to kick out the puck outside the zone, intercept by Edmondson in front of Hans, return the puck again for Montreal. Reset now by Anderson. The puck go back on the right side. Sets up Pavelski. Pavelski try to get the puck outside the zone. Hold the puck a little bit more over the stick of Robinson. Possibly an icing. We're going to reset now at 15:55 to go remaining, guys, on this game. Jean-François Pesera marque mon Jean-François Benoît. Il manque just Desrouin and Amia about this one over there. Jordan Tyler, welcome back in the house. And honestly, Jordan Drouin did not score since last year. Honestly, it's been a good thing. We have a 4-line tonight. Maybe you're going to be a good coach. Go back now in front of the bench. Pazuski pass the puck right there. Returning by Robinson. Try the puck down in front of Armia. Go to the bench for Dallas. Recovery right away. By Montreal. Go Didi. Set up now. Try to get outside zone. Armia control the puck in front of Kirivanta. Chasing by Pavelski. Pass the puck to Seguin. Set the puck by Zuski. And now go back on defensive zone. Dallas don't play the puck. Jake Allen make a save. Recovery in the corner by Edmondson. But Dallas is still the puck. Turn around by Zuski. Great play. Zuski still the puck. Zuski coming now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck to the right side to Drouin. Pass the puck to Zuski. Zuski pass the puck to the side. Still the puck right now by Dallas. Seguin. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Down the puck right side behind Iris. In front of Kirivanta. Recovery by Montreal, try puck outside zone, pinch by the Dallas, but finally go back to Drouin. Pass the puck a little bit too far for Drouin. Ziski, possibly a nice scene. We're going to reset now with less of 15 minutes to go remaining on this second period on the right side of Jake Allen. Back behind the net, set up now by the 4-line for Dallas is on the ice. Hold the puck on the mark at the wall. Bring the puck in the corner. Chasing by Harris and Faska. Glendening is there with Ziski and Kovacevic. Still the puck on the left side. Battle for Armia. Armia still the puck. Great play by Joel Armia. Bouncing the puck in the neutral zone. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Don't play by the right side. Go back behind the net. Recovery right away by Lendell. Lendell go deep reverse. Intercept by Montreal Canadiens. For the net. And for the net. Sur le puck, it was Jake Evan making, oh my God, Jake Evan was alone. Anyhow, Marshman's coming now. For the puck, Black shot by Allen. The puck go to the right side. Recovery now by Jake Kevin. Go back in front of the net, in front of the bench. Recovery by Escanin. Pinch him now. Jake Kevin intercept. Heaven's coming now. Heaven on the left side. Heaven go around the net. Recovery by Dallas. Sealed by Pesada. Pesada bring it by the blind. Kick out by Aber. Fire puck. Black shot by Oettinger. But again, the 4 line for the Montreal Canadiens all over the map of the Dallas Star tonight. Evans just missed a great opportunity at the end. But Pesada scored his second goal of the year. Take the lead 2-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. We have a TV timeout, guys. We're going to reset now. Defensive zone. Here we go. We have a couple of comments in the house. And I gave Dom, take some William, Jacques, Alain, Jean-François, Jordan, 5 million, 0 goal, Pesson, 0 goal. Yeah, Jordan, you don't have to go that direction with salary guys. If you calculate about this, how can you about one of the players in NHL, they are paid too much for what they produce. If you compare to me, Jordan Drouin play a better game overall compared to Michael Peseta. My eyes. I think, again, we are so negative against Jonathan Drouin. I cannot believe it. Drouin played solidly the last 5-6 games, and we're still complaining about Jonathan Drouin. That's just, it's time for him to get out. And hopefully, you guys, you love Michael Peseta, but let's play Michael Peseta and to be a great hockey player for the Montreal Canadiens. That's what I can tell you that about that one over there. Peseta scored his second goal, and then Jake Evans did not score 0 goal until tonight. But we still blame Jonathan Drouin. That's just, he cannot win, Jonathan Drouin. Whatever he does, he will never win in Montreal. And hopefully he can leave to prove at some point or the other place he can be a good hockey player. And that's my only thing about Jonathan Drouin. He won battle. He played well with the team. It's not good enough. Montreal should have parked, man, missed in the belly by Bonnier. Haber, fire puck, a black shot by Oettinger. No rebound on the left side of the Oettinger. Great shot by Haber. Gets saved by the goaltender of the Dallas Star. And the Montreal Canadiens hanging there. Take the lead 2-0 since the beginning of this event. Is filling it tonight. Yeah, that's right. Drouin win another 50-50 puck battle. I like this new Drouin. I agree with you. A sport fan is in the house. Sorry, tu trouves pas bon Drouin, pas mieux depuis son retour. I will said again, since he came back, Drouin is played well, regardless of what the amateur said. You're absolutely right about this. That's what the guy with another point is on that awesome. Assist that awesome. Go back on the side, recovery by Montreal Canadiens, all the way back behind the net, go DD. Set up now by Jacky. Jacky, long stretch by neutral zone. Set up now by Caulfield. Caulfield loses the puck in the blue line. But set by Pavelski. Long stretch pass. Turn around by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up by Caulfield. Pass up at the right side by Doug. Doug to back to Caulfield. Caulfield to the blue line. Set up now on the left side to Edmondson. Pass up by the back door. Great play. Great tips by the Montreal. No chance, unfortunately. Go back to Robinson. Pass the puck left side. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens in neutral zone. The puck bouncing back between the skate of the defenseman. Going to return the puck in neutral zone. Go back on the left side. A little bit too far for Robinson. Find a way to get the puck. Robinson hold the puck a little bit more. On the left side, fire puck. A black shot of Montreal Canadiens. I think it was Cooley. Great play. Go back now at the blind. Set up by Pavelski. Turn around. Fire puck. Black shot by Jake Evans. Jake Allen. No save and no rebound. Great play for Montreal Canadiens. They're hanging there against the Dallas Star and NHL number 1 position in the Central Division. Check out with another point. Drouin just want some extra turkey. Yeah, look at he take a rookie Jacky over Drouin any day. More point, more impact, more. We don't talk Jordan. Jacky is a defenseman. Jordan. All right. You cannot compare a position to the left on the right like this for to the Boston Bruins, again, the New Jersey. Go back now. Montreal don't pay par Pesada. Go back Bennett, chasing all the way back. Richard loses his edge, recovery all the way by the Dallas Star by Kerry Venta. Go back on the right side for the bench, and now Dallas coming back. Now holding the puck. Great back checking by Richard. Try to steal the puck. Go back around by Kovacevic. Left the puck to Harris. Harris pass the puck to Kovacevic. Puck bouncing back. Recovery. Là the point de saison. The puck intercept by the Dallas Star in front of the bench. Recovery by Seguin, I believe. Go back now. Delidorius coming back. Hold the puck on the left side of the Jake Allen. Contre puck. Great save by Harris. Pass the puck to the right side. Controlling maintenant by the Evans, don't pay by Pasada, don't pay by the goaltender of the Oettinger, pass the puck, and Anderson intercept the puck. Go back right now by Hoffman, pass the puck line, hold the puck a little bit longer. It was there, back to Arbor, shoot the puck go behind the goaltender, reset now by Anderson, Palo on the goal line, contre puck, bring the puck to blind, holding the puck right now by Whiteman. Whiteman hold the puck, bring the puck behind the net, set up now by Anderson at the goal line. Anderson pass the puck in front of the net, go back Devorek, pass to Arbor, no chance, the puck go outside zone, recovery by Arbor, and the defensive zone set up now, long stretch pass back to Anderson, battle for the puck, don't pay puck behind the goaltender, chasing by Devorek. First one to get there is Devorek with Sutter, pass the puck to Sakoski, no chance, go recovery by the Tampa by the Dallas, bring the puck in front of the bench, reset now by Glendening, go turn around, and then Sakoski going to return the puck behind the net, set up by Allen. Allen pass to Arbor. Arbor change the direction, hold the puck a little bit longer, go deal reverse, go back to DD. Whiteman, long stretch pass in front of the bench, recovery by the Montreal, intercept by the Dallas Star. Go back to other side, don't put the puck all the way back, and then intercept by the Dallas Star in front of Devorek at the red line. We have Glendening right there, battle for the puck, and finally go back to on the sock right there. Devorek, the skate, the finale in front of Armia. And Eskin is going to recover past the long wrist. Long playing the puck. Dallas coming back. Glendening bouncing back behind Arbor. Arbor is on the ice for over 1 minute, 30 seconds. Go back behind the net. Set up now by the Dallas Star. Pinch by the defenseman. Go back behind the net. Devorek won the battle in front of the Fasca. Long play the puck all the way back on the bike. DDD. Set up a long wrist. Pass over the back door. They're going to try to get around Jake Allen. We'll wrap up. Jake Allen make a save. Nothing else happening. And going to reset now on the left side of the Jake Allen. Let's give a Dallas Star 15 shot. On m'a dit, Marco, je te le donne contre n'importe qui de ton pool. Et hell, not the result and the same goal. Drouin is won what $1 million again 4 years. It was what we gold, then gold. This one is called 40 gold. Everyone will forget how much is not good. Just sad. As not spit what Jared played, but putting on him like after the one play on the last 5 game is not. Don't let Naughty let hit the likes about that on the parlay. Thanks so much. A real deal is in the house. Thanks so much, Jean-François. Elliott, Desnoyers a-t-il manqué pour la Canadienne? Quelle est votre opinion? Elliott, a-t-il marqué pour le Canada et quelle est votre équipe LGPM préférence? Desnoyers, il n'a pas compté, je ne crois pas. Puis, je dirais, Jean-François, pour moi, j'étais né à Shawinigan, donc les Cataractes, ça a toujours été mon équipe. I like the interview with the all-time Montreal player as well. Marco, en plus, c'est un poisson pour l'équipe, toujours négatif, en plus où il est malade dans la tête. Et voilà. Boston Ford, the New Jersey 3. For the likes, I will go like that. I try to get everything here. Mr. Dawson Sport Corner is in the house. Thanks so much, Mr. Dawson. Be back from British Columbia. 15 shots for both teams. I'm going to reset now. We just crossed the halfway of the game, guys. The Pago Bank defensive zone set up now by the Montreal Canadiens going to back in front of the bench. We're set now on the left side, a little bit too far for Drouin. We're set by the Dallas Star. Jimmy Benn, draw the puck to Babowski on the back door. Go back ahead, shoot the puck. Allen make a big save. Great play by Dallas. Allen, fire the puck, Babowski. Another save by Jake Allen again. Allen, unbelievable for the Montreal Canadiens. Back-to-back shot by Pavelski and Robinson. And Montreal Canadiens hanging there with another great performance of the veteran goaltender, 34 years old, Jake Allen. 32 years old, by the way. Let's see what happened over there. The Bruins 4-3. The Hurricanes 6-4. The Flyers come back. The Capitals 3-1. The Islanders 2-1. The Predator 2-0. The Canadiens 2-0. The Blackhawks 2-0. Other 0-0. A lot of game right there. The big game right now. Boston Bruins with the Sharakovich cut the lead from 2-1. And the Devils try to come back in the game. That's what we got so far in this game. That no one can set a Drouin have played badly in the last game, so he's come back. Rick Bengal, the goal plate. Coach, I forgot to, the Spengler Cup is on again. Yep. Baudin for the Laval Rocket play on the Spengler Cup with David Desharnais. Play with that team. Michael Tibietro, and I can go all the way. Michael Hutchinson, the goaltender for them. William Dawson, William back, and that's what we got so far. And we wait for the puck drop to restart the game, and the puck drop all the way back behind the goaltender of the Allen, reset by Kirby Dack, pass the puck all the way back to Dvorak, hold the puck a little bit longer. Dvorak hold the puck, pass the puck in front of the net, tip, miss the net barely, go back to Anderson, the wall. Anderson does the puck behind to Sakoski, hold the puck in front of Sutter. The boat double 20 is behind the bench, behind the net right now. But all the way back by Dvorak, and Sakoski set the puck, bringing by the blind, set up now. By Edmondson, shoot the puck, tip in front of the net, no chance, and go back to Dvorak, return the puck to Edmondson, bring the puck on the board, left the puck a little bit to Anderson, pinch went up by Coley, the puck go back behind the net again, great play by Coley, set up now by Sakoski and Sutter and Robinson. Sakoski battle for the puck all the way back on the left side. So Robinson still the puck, bring the puck on the board in front of Pavelski. Reset now the back. Finally going to drop at the blue line. The puck bouncing back over Sakoski. Recovered by the Montreal. Coley back to Sakoski in front of the bench. Don't put the puck at the right behind goaltender. New players coming from the Montreal Canadiens. They're hanging there. The Montreal Canadiens guys. We have to give credit for the trip so far. 3 points the last 2 games on positive 4. That is coming back. Pass the puck behind the player. Recovery by the Montreal Canadiens. Recovery the blind. Set up like Caulfield. Caulfield coming out. Caulfield hold the puck. Caulfield's coming 3 player. Fire puck. Blocks up by Skinner. Go back on the right side. Caulfield back over the stick of Kovacevic. Racing for the puck. Go through the puck. Use the board on the back end. Bring the puck a little bit too far for a Doc. Recovery by Skinner. Skinner hold the puck a little bit longer. And now 8 minutes to go. Long stretch pass in neutral zone. Set up now. Great hit by Kovacevic. Again, John Kirivanta recovered by Leskinen. Leskinen passes the puck to Delidera. Back to Seguin. Down in front of the bench of the Dallas Star. Hoffman hold the puck a little bit longer. Go back to Caulfield. Return the puck to Kovacevic. Kovacevic loves the point in the zone. The puck go back in front of the Montreal. Possibly an icing. No icing. Go back by Eskinen. Eskinen the back end for the Kirby Dock. Go back at the blind. Set up now by Dallas. Try to puck outside the zone. Recovery by Caulfield. Regroup in defensive zone. Whiteman to Harbour. Harbour return the puck to Richard. Richard pass the puck to Doc. Try the puck to the left side by Caulfield. Hold the puck a little bit longer by Doc. Bring the puck to blind. Whiteman back to Arbor. Back again to Richard. Fire puck. Black shot over the head of the outdanger by Eskinen. They go back out of the play. We're going to reset now on the left corner of the outdanger with 7:16 to minute go remaining on the second period, guys. It's still 1-2-0 for the Montreal Canadiens. I watched the Canada-Finland game. Merci, Finesse. Welcome back, Finesse. Ça va très bien. N'oublie pas de cliquer sur le pouce en haut. Is Savard is back? No, he's not. Go back on the right side. Dallas battle for the puck in front of Andy Richard. Haber loses the puck. Recovered by the net by Jimmy Benn. Pinch by the Dallas Star. But get out by the Montreal Canadiens at the blind, at the red line. Loud the puck in front of the bench. Dumping the puck. Intercept by the Dallas Star. Going to bring Akapen. Akapen behind the net. Win the puck. Hit by the Pesada. I believe the puck bouncing back to Coley. Coley hold the puck a little bit longer. Bring the puck in front of the bench. Montreal. Dumping the puck again by Richard. And chased by Jake Evans. Passing by Pesada. Pesada battle for the puck with Akapen. Recovery right away by Johnson. We have a puck under Pesada right away back. Try to stand up and say, look, guys, the puck is stuck under me. Let me alone. Go back on the right side. We're back to Johnson. Johnson return the puck behind the Lendl. Lendl behind Armia. Return the puck to Johnson. Johnson back to Ben. Let the puck outside zone, neutral zone. Set up now by Marshman. Marshman hold the puck on the left side. Jake Allen in front of Edmondson. Pass the puck to the right side. Great save on the back. Go back to the blind. Set up now by Fire Sutter. Black shot by Allen who missed the net. Recovered by Johnson behind the net. Johnson every night. Montreal is going to be a penalty. Maybe open the door on that one or that 2-minute tripping, and the Montreal Canadiens going to be on the defense on the PK. Unfortunately, I forgot to start the clock. Six minutes to go remaining. Still empty net for the Devils, 4-3 for the Boston Bruins. The Flyers guy score. The Flyers guy scored 3 goals in the third period. They are losing by 1 goal. 6-5 Carolina right now. Unbelievable to see that. 6-5. The Capitals 3-1. The Islanders still 2-1. But we're going to watch very closely the the Devils and the Boston Bruins. An empty net for the Devils. The Flyers cut the lead, guys, from 3 goals for 4 goals at 1 goal. Unbelievable about that. Wow, Philly come back 6-5. William Snyder in the house. Everybody is right there. And go back on the left side. And win up and up on the face off. Back to Eskinen. Pass the puck to the side. Eskinen fire puck. A block shot by the defenseman Coley. Returning the puck to Hans, I believe. Go back to Eskinen. Pass the puck to Robinson. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Back to Hans. Hand to Eskinen. Pass the puck to Pavelski. Back to Eskinen. Back to Robinson. Fire puck. Jake Allen make a save. No rebound. We're going to reset now on the left side. Jake Allen. 17 shot for the Dallas Star so far. The game is over, guys. The Boston Bruins win 4-3 against the Devils tonight. The game is over. Boston Bruins win. Face up on the left side, Jake Allen. 5:47 to go remaining on this game, second period. Fine. Est-ce que tu fais un live à chaque game du Canadien? Oui, mon finesse. À toutes les parties. Go back to Robinson. Back to Eskinen. Hold the puck. Back to Robinson. At the point. Back to Eskinen. Eskinen keep controlling. Back to Robinson. Back to Eskinen. Eskinen hold the puck. Back to Robinson. Coming down a little bit more. Robinson hold the puck a little bit longer. Back to Eskinen. Fire puck. And go miss the... Oh, he hit the post. He hit the post. Go back to Eskinen. Eskinen is coming out of the line. Set up now. Go back to Robinson and the skate. Recovering the puck. Back to Eskinen again. One more time. Back to Hans. Back to Eskinen. Go back to Robinson. It's coming here. Fire puck. Miss the net belly. Go back to the line. Set up by Eskinen. Return the puck to Hans. Chase the puck. Montreal don't pin the puck. 1 minute to go remaining on this power play for the Dallas Star. Hold the puck. Pass the puck to Hans. Hans coming now in the offensive zone. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Hans now. Turn it around. Back to Robinson. Turn the side. Robinson now to Eskinen. Back to Ben. Back to Hans. Hans right now. Ben go turn. Return the puck to Eskinen. Hans Eskinen. Back to Ben. Ben's coming now. Ben hold the puck. Back to Eskinen. Back to Ben. Ben hold the puck a little bit longer. Ben now change the direction. Back again to Robinson. Back to Ben at the line. Back to Robinson. Robinson fire puck. Tip in front of the but. And the Dallas Star cut the lead on the point play goal. Tip in front of the net. Great opportunity for the Dallas Star. And this is the goal they need at the end of the first period to cut the lead from 2-1. Nothing can do about that one over there. And the Montreal Canadiens lose by now win by 1 goal only. 1 goal for the Dallas Star. 2-1. It is what it is, right? He was tipped in front of the net, obviously. Jonathan Drouin was the Benny box. Here we go. We'll go to reset now. Go Dallas for Luciano. François Pitre, welcome aboard. Oops, damn, go Avs, go Finesse. Bronze have to be odds favorite to win the cup right now, on track for 134 points. Unbelievable. Good night and a tap. Did not copy you and the game. Reggie 2-1, thanks so much. We have an ice stick call for the pocket. We're going to reset now on the left side. Gold by hands is 15 of the year, assisted by Robinson and Ben. We have TV timeout. Here we go. Up, down, finesse. Tu votes pour qui pour le Canadien de Montréal? How many like 100 is Christmas? Them, don't forget, 34 missing likes so far. Chicago goal. Let's go, Chicago. Go back now, all the way back. On defensive zone pour le Montreal Canadien. Still have 4 minutes to go, guys. Go back behind the goaltender. It says out by Kovacevic. Pinch went out by Ben. I believe in the puck on the board. The pinch went out by Miller. Miller tried to park deep at the zone, but out with Montreal Kovacevic in front of the Marshman, I believe. Go back at the blind. Set up by Miller. Fire park. Black shot in front of the men. In front of the net. Recovery by the defenseman behind the net. Marshman. Battle with Harris and Kovacevic and Johnson. Chasing by Richard. Go back behind the net. Now battle on the left side. Robinson joined the party. Robinson will now hold the puck a little bit longer. Back again, Sid behind the net. The puck had been intercepted by the Montreal Canadiens, going to get out of the zone. Holding ball by the Montreal. Jake Evans don't play puck in the left corner for himself. Chasing by Ren, Sutter, and Miller. Recovery to the left side. Dallas going to get out of the zone. Hold the puck at the blind. At the red line. Don't play puck at the left side. Jake Allen. Recovery by Hands. Bring the puck to the side. Recovery by Robinson. And front of Hoffman. Back to Akapen. Shoot puck in front of net. Black shot by Jake Allen. Bring the puck by Edmondson in front of Ram Hands. Possibly a penalty for the Montreal Canadiens. We're going to get that penalty for the Montreal. 2 minutes for Isaac, I believe. And we're going to recovery on the defensive zone. Montreal Canadiens. Another penalty for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. It's not what you're looking for. One, you play on the road. 2 minutes for Joel Edmondson. And the Dallas is going to be on the power play for the third time of the night. No, it's Dallas. I apologize, guys. It's Dallas. Get a 2 minute. I apologize for that one over there. The Montreal Canadiens on power play. Second time of the night. Isaac on the left corner. Montreal scored a goal tonight on power play. They are 2-32. And go back right there. Armand back on the ice, on the bench. Power play right now. Part of Montreal Canadiens battle with Ziski with Akapen. Pass the puck to the side. Dallas coming back. 3 versus 2. Pass the puck right now to Glenn Dunning. Coming back. Fire puck. Adam McKesson. No rebound. We're going to go back behind beside the Jake Allen on that one over there. And we have a pushing by Glenn Dunning. And nothing else happening about that one over there. It's not about liking or disliking him, Jerry. I try to analyze what I see. About this, not support the kid get first pick of the draft. Go Hawks 4-0 Chicago. Awesome. Go back at the blind, balling now. Battle for the buck on the left side, back to the Varek. Controlé maintenant by Whiteman. Pass the puck to the left side. Go back now on the other side. Recovery by Montreal. Hold the puck in the Ashmack. Drouin back to Whiteman. Pass the puck to Caulfield. Back to Whiteman. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield now looking more. Now Chris turn around. Hold the puck right there. Caulfield on the back door. Back to Drouin. Drouin's coming to the wall. Hold the puck a little bit more. Pass to the Varek behind the net. Set up now. The Varek hold the puck. Back to Caulfield. Pressure by the Dallas Star. Battle right away. Back to the line. Set up by Whiteman. Whiteman go back in the middle. Whiteman back to Caulfield. Caulfield hold the puck. Back to Whiteman. Whiteman to the goal line. Pass one for the net. The tip for the Dallas Star. The puck out of the play. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone of the Dallas Star. Puck movement for Montreal. Pas 0 shots on that power play over there. Got one before the period. Cover. William McClary. They cannot get the puck to the middle of the ice. William go Hawks. About this one over there. Really, William never knew that. On the face-off, unit number 2, 54 seconds to go remaining on this power play for the Montreal Canadiens. Without Brian now by Jake Evans. Evans now play on the front. As could be Doc. I apologize. Set up behind the net. Sakoski is there with Sutter. We have pushing by the left side, chasing by the Dallas Star. Try to get on the left side. Great play by Sakoski to keep the puck, but Eskinen won the battle. Go back on the left side. Dallas. Another great save by Sakoski. Sakoski, the puck finally tombe the puck by Eskinen. All the back on the defensive zone. Set up by Coley. Coley behind the net in front of Kirivanta. Coley contre le puck. Coley scored the puck at the blind. Coley tombe the puck by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up down in front of the bench. Punching right now. Go back on the left side. The Dallas going to dump the puck behind goaltender. Jake Haddon play the puck right away with 15 seconds to go to recover now by Coley. Loads the puck in the left corner. Coley hold the puck a little bit longer in front of Jimmy Benn. Turn around the board. Back the puck left side by Kirby Dak. Pass the puck to Anderson. Henderson's coming. Long the puck in corner. Chasing up by Akapen and Anderson. Loud the puck. Intercept by Lendl. Pass the puck in the corner. Where Evans strike. 0 shot for the Montreal on the power play. Great hit of Akapen for Anderson on the left corner. Go back, but now full battle right there with Sakoski. Pass the puck in front of the net by Kirby Dak. Dak control the puck. The big guy on the ice for the Montreal Canadiens. Intercept by Dallas South. Bounce the puck over the head of Edmondson. The puck go all the way out of the play. We're going to set with 42 seconds remaining on this second period between the Montreal and the Dallas Star. We're going to reset all the way back at 22 shots for the Dallas. 16 for the Montreal Canadiens. Thanks to be with us. I will have Richard on the power play. About this. I can't always get Bobby Hall and the Hawks. We are always second favorite. Jerry Agrick, he doesn't go to the middle of the ice, and he got crushed by Ovechkin a couple of years ago, but I've seen the many other things. Hey, Nicolas de Gobi Bono, welcome back in the house. Nicolas, thanks for being with us. Yeah, Agrick, but some resort. Stefan hit the like button. Thanks so much, Zeph Lecav. Everybody back now on the left side of the danger. Don't play puck right away. The other side out, try puck by Johnson. Pass the puck to Eskinen. Run the puck around the board. Go back on the left corner. Recovery by Bavelski on the back end. Bring the puck in front of Johnson. Recovery Montreal. Going to go DD. Set up now with 15 seconds to go remaining. Harris hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck in front of the bench of the Montreal. Don't play puck by Eskinen. One more push maybe for Dallas Star. Long stretch by neutral zone. Puck go back on the side. Robinson loses the puck. Recovery by Caulfield. Caulfield's coming now. 1 second to go. Don't play the puck. Here we go. The second period, guys, is over at the American Airlines at downtown Dallas. And we have 2 goals during the second period happening between the Montreal. Is Michael Pesada, second goal of the year at 2:24, gave the lead of the 2 goals. Jacky got an assist, but at 15-19 out of Robert Rope Hands score, assisted by Jason Robinson and Jimmy Benn on that one over there. And that cut the lead from 2-1. 8 shots for the Montreal Canadiens, 13 at the end of this period. And that's what we got so far, guys. After 40 minutes, Montreal Canadiens 2 and Dallas Star 1. Thanks again to join us tonight. Don't forget, please, to click on the likes. We try to get a 34 straight game with 100 game likes. That'd be awesome if you can do that. Thanks so much to be a part of the show tonight. We thanks all the people with the super chat tonight. Many of you participate to support the Hockey Nation show. Really appreciate it. Happy holidays. Merry Christmas, everybody. Thanks to be a part of the show. We're going to get all the update about the face-off. 33, 30, 64. The black shot 11.6. You can get all the update and you can see what's going on. 4645. There we go. We're going to go around the league, guys, see what's going on around the league. First of all, let's see what we have. First of all, the Boston Bruins win by the score 4-3 tonight. The Hurricane hanging there 6-5 against the Flyers. The Capitals final 4-1. I called it, guys. Alexei Ovechkin score is 802 goals tonight. I called it. I said he's going to score 2 goals tonight. I said he's going to get his an empty net. I don't know. Randy, he can confirm with me. Is it an empty net of Ovechkin 802? Unbelievable. Coach did it tonight against the Winnipeg Jets. The Islanders lead the Panthers guy OMG 4-1. Oh! The Islanders lead the Panthers guy 4-1 tonight. The Panthers not looking good so far. The Predator 2-1 against the Colorado Avalanche. The Montreal 2-1. The Blackhawks beat right now, guys. The Blackhawks, the Blue Jackets, a score of 4-0. The Oilers take the lead 1-0 against the Canucks, Vancouver Canucks 0-0. The Kings, unbelievable, guys. Ovechkin, about that. Congratulations for Ovechkin 8-0-2 about that one over there. So, Luke from British Columbia is in the house. Don't forget to click on the likes, Mr. Luke. Aspire Cake, yeah, coach, can I get a shout out for my Frenchie Danny? Is love your stream. Thank you so much. My dad, Frankie Danny, not a problem. Mr. Cake, say hi to your family. Merry Christmas, Mr. Cake, and your family, and happy holidays. Let's get to 880. We're still missing a couple of likes. Don't forget, on joue un bon match. Face une bonne équipe. Très d'accord avec toi, moi, Simon. Très bon commentaire. Congratulations to OV. Marco, too excited. Expectation with 802. My final, yeah, awesome. Awesome. Thank you again. François Pitt, keep up the good work, Panthers. Yeah, il n'y a pas à rougir de leur performance ce soir. Je suis bien d'accord avec toi, mon Simon. Ils sont ils jouent une très bonne partie en entour. Merci beaucoup, everybody, to be a part of the show tonight. And that's what happened, guys, around the league. Can the Hurricane win tonight, guys? 6-5 against the Flyers. 6-5. Kokanemi had to go tonight. The Boston Bruins win by the score 4-3. The Capitals win finally 4-1. And the Islanders are winning about half of the third period. The Predator after 2 periods 2-1. And the Canadiens 2-1. And the Blackhawks 4-0 after game. So that gives you all the update we have here tonight. Unbelievable what Ovechkin is doing is the modern the Ferguson Gretzky. Yeah, Robert Legault. Salut mon Robert. Not a big fan of the Ovechkin. Send it 38 on Drouin. Drouin has never been the same. Robert, thanks for your comments. 27 like. Don't forget, guys, click on the like. That'd be awesome. I'm going to take a break, guys. I've been here for over 5:45 to talk about hockey. I'm going to take a break. I'll be back shortly. Don't go nowhere. Don't forget to sharing this. Please click on the like. That'd be great if you don't mind helping us. We're looking for more likes to finish to get the straight of the game. The Team Canada won tonight, but the score 5-3, I believe. If I can record it. So I look forward to seeing you in the next couple of minutes, and I will talk to you very soon. Don't go nowhere. Montreal Canadiens, make it 2-0.
You made my day, oh, day. You made my day, you made my day, you made my day, oh, day, oh. Princess of mine, what have I done to deserve your royal time? 'Cause when you chose me, a simple You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day. You made my day. You made my day. You made my day. Oh, day.
Sorry about that. Need a break. François, but you make me laugh. I would probably do the same. Don't let Mitch Marner help coach keep the streak alive. How about this to be like make believe losing first round. Hopefully, Nick, they can win tonight. Aside from the 4 line, I don't see the change mate. I've been fair. Line 1, 2, and 3 are absent. I will be disagree, Zeph. Chemistry at the first time is not easy, but I think you have to go with pipe players. I think Wow, I just see the goal of Ovechkin and the empty net. What I would say to you, Zev, is like, I saw a couple of opportunities for other line. I think they played pretty good. I'm not saying now they, crazy, but I like those times. I think Sakoski more energetic tonight. I think Anderson a bit more. That's okay for me. I don't have no problem with that part right now. Well, it's going to be a chance to see Kirby Duck as a center. For me, I said, "God, if you're on the line, I don't make we have get down there. We have a new subscriber as Takeo. Thanks so much. Appreciate that." This one understands que the line are play at the fight away. Marco, the line 1, 2, 3 are invisible. I disagree with you, Zeph, about that. Like called French, then like cool, okay, French. They have not created a lot of chance, but I'm not giving many other way. Is out with 3 pass tonight for Jerry for Slovakia. But the Ovechkin goal was technical, and in the net, since Reddish was the goalie. I have Nikushin and the third period, William Snyder. It was in the day the game would be last, and it's like. The game, all those Coyotes are playing right now. We have a 2-game start at 10 o'clock. The Blues Golden Knight. We have at 10:30 the Flame versus the Ducks. The next game after that, guys, is going to be Tuesday, December 27. We have a couple of games, the 3-game, 4-game, 5-game, 6-game, 7-game, 8 game, 9 game, 10 game, 11 game, 12 game. The Montreal Canadiens play only the 28 guys at Tampa Bay. Again, the Tampa. So what we're going to do here, guys, we're going to possibly the 27, or we're going to follow the Team Canada if they play or not that night. I don't know the schedule. I think they don't play the 27. So Team Canada, we're going to do Team Canada or Team USA when Montreal does not play. Otherwise, we're going to continue to follow Team Canada, Team Canadian. We'll play, Mario will play. Rudolph as a tackle. I don't know about that. Riddick is the tank commander and chief Francois. Florida look at promise from the point of view of their first pick. We may have a top 10 coming our way. Oof. Come on, Zeph. You come on, Zeph. I cannot be dreaming like that. Zeph. Oh my God, I never thought that way. Imagine Florida finished 24th or 22nd. Can they? No, cannot, Zeph. Can Florida finish 20? No. Florida have to be 17, 18, 19, 20. We cannot have Florida finish 22nd, 21st. That would be crazy. And then after that, Zeph, they win the lottery. Imagine, guys, Florida finished 24th. So we pick select 10. And then they win the lottery. The NHL lottery. And we select Connor Bedard. Imagine all the fans at the Florida Panthers. Imagine that. Like, think about this. They finished 10. And then you go to the NHL draft lottery. And Florida Panthers, like the Rangers did a couple years ago, they win the lottery. And then the Montreal Canadiens get Connor Bedard because of Ben Chariot was traded to the Panthers at the trade deadline last year. Can we dream? Let's dream a little bit. Let's have a great gift present for Santa Claus this year, 2022. Fans, Montreal Canadiens, we announced right now for Santa Claus, he delivered a gift to us. He said, we're going to get the Panthers finish 24th, 10 understanding to the NHL draft, and then they win the lottery, and then the Montreal Canadiens get Connor Bedard. Oh, my God. Yeah, thanks so much for another subscriber. Sorry about that. I'm getting excited right now about that one there. Here's a question for app fans. Would you be okay if Caulfield only scored 35 goals and Suzuki 70 points if Minka Ad would be competitive? Yes, for me, Marco. I don't have no problem with that part. Team concept first. 25th Canada open up again, coach 26. Yeah, William, about this one. I have a dream Florida 28. Florida finish 19. Go Abs, go. Chantal Lewin back in the house. What person that can use if this happened? Chariot gave us a Jacky and maybe better. We need to make a census for him. You know, the pick meaning they will learn to play hockey the right way and they can be a playoff contender. It would be happen with 6% chance. Everything could happen if you have 1%. Chariot, Muffin, and Till Better can use would be the new Sam Polak. Our one to Christmas is our top linebacker for injury. Go Avalanche. Go William. Imagine if they have both win the lottery, Bedard and Fantilli. Well, this is extreme. So this is like two Santa Claus at the same time, Mr. Marco. I have a great time tonight at the Hockey National Show. Thanks for being a part of the show tonight. We're going to start the third period at the American Hockey, at the American Airlines Arena and downtown. And very nice, guys. I've been there many times in Dallas. at the rink. I live in Dallas. I live in Texas for many years, and I scout over there many times. And great location. The biggest Hooters restaurant is beside the Dallas rink at American Hockey Lines. But the menu around the rink is amazing. Many restaurants you can eat before the game. I love the Dallas, the tailgate outside. It's a great avenue to get there for sure. But often today is a pure fantasy, François Pitre. We can dream one time, François. That's a good one, by the way. Hey, 20 likes to get the 100. We're not there yet. Anyhow, face off now on the ice. They will rack face to Dallas again. Have a good third period, guys. And we'll see if Montreal can hang in there before we dream about Bedard. Let's see what it looked like, Sapkowski in the third period and Anthony Richard. Go back now in neutral zone, Bedard all the way. Anderson sur le puck. Anderson hold the puck a little bit longer. Anderson ran the puck on the net on the back end. Intercept by Landell. Bring the puck to Akapen. Pass the puck left side. Turn around, par le Montreal Canadiens. Finally, Dallas get out of the zone. Coming back now in the offensive zone. Hold the puck, Pat Dallas again. Shoot the puck. Allen make a save. No rebound. We're going to set on the left side. Jake Allen. But I never thought, guys, imagine, I never thought that way. That's the first time I just think about it. Imagine Florida win the lottery. And the likes out for Bedard. Justin A, if you like hockey, you will love this channel. Thanks so much for that one over there. Justin A, hello, I'm new to the channel. Oh, I apologize, Justin. I didn't see you. Welcome aboard. Thank you, Justin. Thanks to the Hockey Nation Live Show. Remember, don't forget to click on the likes. I go to orders for the food. Yeah, me too, Ridolf. I love the wings. I should go back tomorrow. Anyhow, the Dallas shoot the puck, Escanen, for Lindquist shoot the puck, go back on the left side, Jake Allen, the puck shot by Escanen, the puck out of the play. I'm going to reset now on the left side of the Jake Allen. Joseph Anthony, hey coach, do you think the Blues can beat the Knights tonight? Yes, possible, Joseph, because the injuries they have, the Vegas Golden Knights, there's possibility. And Vegas, Joseph, they are 9-9 at home. They really struggle at home. They're really good on the road. They only lost 2 games on the regular season, Joseph. So I would believe this. Now, you know the Blues, what kind of team they are. You cannot read the Blues. Is it a team where Bennington play well, or is it a team where Bennington look bad? So intercept by Kirby Dak behind the net and hold the puck a little bit more. Bring the puck to the blind. Set up now by Caulfield and lose the puck. Recovery by the Robinson. Pass the puck to Jimmy Benn. Bring the puck behind the net. Set up now by Kovacevic, I believe. Bring the puck to the wall. Recovery by the Dallas South. Bring to the side. Recovery behind the net. Set up now. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Held the puck by Jimmy Benn all the way back. Draw the puck behind it. Don't play the puck with Montreal Canadiens. All the puck outside zone. We have a call right there for ice stick. We see the call of the referee. Montreal Canadiens, 2 minutes for ice stick. Is going to be Mike Hoffman. Mike Hoffman got a 2 minutes for ice stick. So the Dallas Star come back on the power play for the third time of the night. Bad penalty for Mike Hoffman at the wrong time, unfortunately for them. Bedard, Fentelly, Caulfield, Sapkowski, Richard. On the event, I saw Silka. There you go. 92 like clutch. Don't forget click on the like. Set up now on the left side. Set up by Hans. Bring the puck in front of to Pavelski. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pavelski hold the puck at the goal line. Keep control the puck right away. Look around. Back to Escanen. Escanen hold the puck back to Pavelski. Pavelski went out on the skate, but return the puck to Escanen. Escanen back to Robinson. Robinson now look the puck back to Escanen. Back into Pavelski. Back in front of the net. Shoot by Jimmy Benn. Saved by Jake Allen. Recovered by the Montreal. Intercept by Escanen. Hold the puck right now. Pass the puck to Robinson. Robinson go back to the dots. By the goal line, set by Hands. Hands return to Robinson. Back to Escanen. Escanen hold the puck a little bit. Back to Robinson. Robinson back to Escanen. Mediation between both teams. Switch. Back to Robinson. Robinson now hold the puck a little bit. Back to Escanen. On the back end. Recovered by Escanen. Back to Robinson. Fire puck. Black shot for the rebound. Hands. Ben. Go back to the blind. Set up by Escanen. Go back to Pavelski. Pavelski back to Robinson. Shoot the puck. He score. And the Dallas score. Tie the game 2-2. I don't know if what tip in front of the net, by the power play of the goal, and 2 goals on power play for the Dallas against the Montreal Canadiens. We have a second goal of the night. This time it's Robinson, Pavelski, and then tie the game 2-2, obviously, for the Montreal Canadiens. And again, so guys, 16 of the night, 16 of the season, stood by Robinson. Get is another point for Robinson and Pavelski. That's happened. Go back beside Jake Allen with 17:25 to go. Tie the game 2-2. Going to reset now and go all the way back on the left side. Thierry Eduardo. Dallas go. Mr. Thierry, welcome aboard. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show tonight. Wow, what a power play. Yeah, I agree with you about this. And thanks so much, everybody, to be a part. Don't forget, guys, to click on the likes. Ari back in the house, 17 likes to go. Go back now by Robinson, battle for the puck, recovery by Clendening. Canadiens hold the puck a little bit longer, bring the puck to the blue line, set up now by the Dallas, shoot the puck in front of the net by Whiteman, pass the puck left side to Jagai. Jagai, bring the puck in the neutral zone, set up now by the Dallas, recovery and regroup. Go back to the side to Robinson. Robinson pass the puck left side to Clendening, pass over the back door for Akapen in front of Whiteman, hold the puck, intercept by Armia. Armia to the blue line, Armia to the red line. Don't put the puck in front of the bench for Dallas. Come back around, no icing. Go back right now. Armia try to get the puck, intercept by Dallas Star. Try the puck outside zone. Pinch went out by, I think, Kovacevic. Anyhow, the puck back in the corner. Chasing by the Montreal Canadiens by Niziski. Pass the puck to Armia. Armia try to shoot the puck. Lose the puck in the last second. Recovery for Dallas. Use the board. Pass the puck. Intercept by Harris hold the puck a little bit longer. Harris now turn around because Montreal changing. New players coming on the ice. Go to reset now. Montreal have 0 shots since the middle of almost at the end of the second period. Go back to Kovacevic, back to Harris. Use the board, pass the puck, don't play the puck. Go back now by Anderson. Shoot the puck and miss the net. Rebound behind the net. Recovery by Sikorsky. Leave the puck to Anderson. The puck bouncing back to Seguin. And finally, Dallas tried to get outside the zone. Finally, they did. Go back right away. Back at the Hoffman attacking now. Pass the puck to Sikorsky. Lose the puck. Recovery Dallas. Get out of the zone. Go back by Kirivantov. Kirivantov on offensive zone. In front of Harris. Kirivantov change the direction. Bring the puck to blind. Set up the back door. Back to SLATER. Shut out in front of the net. Tip by Seguin. Save by Jake Allen. Great play by Jake Allen to save about that one there. Great pursuit for the Dallas Star on that one. A shot for the veteran Ryan SLATER. And that's what we got so far. We see the game away. Face off now on the right side, and Montreal get out of the zone. Attacking now. It's Hoffman. Hoffman at the back end. Shoot a point for the net. Save, recovery by Longwrist behind the net. Great play by Mike Hoffman. And then to go back on the right side, controlling right now. Dallas try to back in front of the net. Recovery by Scannon. Scannon get out of the zone. Long stretch back. Tip in front of the net of the bench. Recovery by Jake Allen behind the net. Draw the puck to Coley. Coley now use the puck. Pass the puck to the board. Back by Hoffman. Tip the puck to the side. The puck go behind the goaltender. And possibly icing. That's what we get at 15:24 to go remaining on this period. And we're going to reset all back on defensive zone of Montreal Canadiens. 16 shot versus 27. That's what we got so far. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Don't forget to click on the likes. Let's go Canada. Here we go. Thierry Eduardo. Go back now, winning by the Montreal Canadiens. And behind the net, set up now. Jimmy Benn try to get a puck in the corner. Montreal try to get it outside the zone. Go back now by Doc, pass the puck neutral zone in front of the bench by Caulfield, punching back, Doc, down to the puck, recovered by Miller, lob the puck neutral zone, set up by Dallas, go back behind to Jimmy Benn, pass the puck to Johnson, intercept by Whiteman, pass the puck to Caulfield, Johnson, set up by Marshman, Marshman's coming in the back door to Ben, try to get a back door, no chance, recovered by Sutter, rebound to the other side, and make another save, turn around right now by Kubidak, change the direction behind the goaltender, control the puck. Doc's killing with the puck. Doc in for the bench. Doc now kick out the puck to the right side to Whiteman. Whiteman's coming offensive zone. Whiteman run the puck around the board. Back again to Miller. Miller for the Dallas. Pass the puck to Marshman. The puck dumping back on defensive zone. Set up by Harbour. Harbour pass the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman a little bit too far. Recovered by Sutter. Sutter playing neutral zone. Set up now by Fasca. Fasca's coming now. Pass the puck to a little bit over to Haynes. Haynes pass the puck to the side. Recovered by Montreal. We set behind the net. Battle and behind the goaltender. We have Whiteman and then we have Haynes pass the puck to the design. Linden shoot the puck. Black shot by Montreal Canadiens. Puck on the right side. Fire puck. Black shot again by the Montreal Canadiens. The puck bouncing behind. We're going to get out. Whiteman got a penalty on that one for the forget over there. Whiteman is upset about this. We have a daily penalty for Chris Whiteman after he put the net out of the pig. Would be interesting about that one over there, about that call for the referee. I want to see the replay if it was a good call or a bad call. Wow. This is not what you're looking for when you play on the road. And it would be interesting to set that one over there. And Martin said we said nothing about this. Let's see the replay. The puck in front of the net. Go back Whiteman over there. The puck bouncing back. He got pushed on the back, but looked like his motion was pushing the net. And Whiteman, oh my God. Oh, this is really, really bad. I'm not agree. I don't know. Are you agree with that call or not? I'm not sure. Do you think Whiteman really intentional to push the puck, to push the net out, or you really believe like he was pushed by Dallas and then his motion was to go out? Wow. Anyhow, power play for the Dallas Star. They are 2-3 tonight. Still got some work to go get the channel. Yep, I agree with you. Go back Benet, set up by the Dallas Star. Recovered by Pavelski, bring it by Benet, set up by Eskinen, 135. Back to Pavelski at the red line. Don't play a puck right now. Pavelski try the puck to Robinson. Pass the puck to Ben. At 2-1. A back door. Fight the puck. Over the glove. Over the Allen. At 2-1 for Dallas for Ben. And then there, Allen was there. Montreal intercepted the puck. Don't play a puck. We'll be back on defensive zone. This was -1 on that one over there. Wow. What a play. Good go for Neatmore, a first round pick, a miracle. Alexandre Meilleur back in the house. Moi, Alexandre, merci d'être avec nous ce soir. To be competitive for the Av, it takes to lead and hold this until the third period to lose. Thank Central, agree François. Coach has to patient on the expression, fire the puck. That's a pattern about fire the puck. Go back now by Longvis. 50 seconds to go remaining. 30 shots for the Dallas Star. Again, the Montreal Canadiens, 0 shots, and the Montreal guys after 8 minutes. Go back to Fasca. Fasca don't play puck. Recover by Harris, run the puck on the board. Go back all the way back on the defensive zone. Go to a set on the behind the goaltender and Huntinger. Go back now, reset, we'll bring the puck on the side. Unit number 2 for the Dallas Star. Go back on the right side, we count the puck by Longvis, pass the puck Ashmack, bring by the back door. So second, the puck go back in the corner, chasé par le Montreal Canadien, 18 seconds to go. Vasca, Cooley, and Jake Evans. Go back to Johnson, pass the puck, recovery by Evans, don't play puck on the, all the way back on icing, and we're going to recovery on the defensive. So, and new plus coming for the Dallas Star. 12 minutes to go. Go back right now. Controlled by Robinson at the red line. Controlled by Dumper Park or behind Jake Allen. Reset now by Harbour. Harbour controlled by change the direction. Harbour pass the puck to the corner. Reset by hands. Sarkoski try the puck outside the zone. Sarkoski find a way to get the puck outside the zone. Reset now by Meilleur. Bring the puck to the out of the play at the neutral zone. We're going to reset now on the left side of the bench of Montreal Canadiens. Here comes a shot and the goal. Stefan about that one there. That was good after all. He's in the house. Thanks so much. And I guess there is a goal. Thanks so much. This guy Montreal is 29 tonight. 29. Unbelievable. 21. And the black shot are 15 Montreal. The hit are 13. No chance. Gave away is 7-4 for Dallas, and take away is 7-4. That's you get all the update. Let's see what we have around the NHL. Let's go back up. The Islanders win tonight by a score 5-1 against the Panthers. The Predators lead again by 2-1, Montreal 2-2. The Blackhawks 4-1 at the end of the second period. The Oilers 2-1. The Vancouver Canucks tie. The Canadiens take the lead 1-0 after 20 minutes. 0-0 power play for the Vegas Golden Knights. And that's what we got tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. NHL scoring goal score. We'll see where we got the button up. I think, Francois, you're absolutely right. I think for me, it's like, right now, Martin St. Louis, I'm sure he tried to win. So now he's going to cut his bench. Let play the young. Let play Arbor. Let play Sarkowski. Let play Anthony Richard. Let play the players. Don't change anything. Play everybody. Let them learning. That's the way to do that. But Martin St. Louis right now, he tried to win. That's for me. That would be the way I would say that. I would do that. Not by purpose, but let the young learning when it's 2-2 at the end of the game. If not, I'm going to Dwayne shoot the puck all the way back and intercept an out by Edmondson. Bring the puck behind the goaltender. A hit by the Panthers, by the Dallas. Go back to the blind. Set up now by Coley. Coley hold the puck to the side. Intercept now behind the net. Set up by Zuski, I believe. Leave the puck to the board. Pinch out by Jimmy Benn. Bang the hands. Hand bring the puck in front of the net or from the bench. Recovery by Joel Edmondson in front of Robinson. We have a little bit 11-22 go remaining. Caulfield is back on the first. Save the calf. Go back on the left side. Recovery by the. Here we go. That's a good point right there. Now Caulfield is back on the first line. So what he tries to do, win the game. That's what he does. Go back on the other side. The puck go out of the play. We're going to reset now on the left side of Jake Allen. 17 shot. First shot for the Montreal Canadiens guys on that period happening all the way back over there. Here we go. We're going to set up now on the 11:05 to go. Go back to Eskinen. Shoot it by in front of the net. Black shot by Doc. To go back outside the zone. Come back now on the left side. Longvis got still puck by Caulfield. Fire the puck. Black shot by the defenseman. Show the puck here. Rebound in the back door. Montreal. Shoot back by Arbor. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Don't play by the corner. Great position for Montreal Canadiens. Back and forth. On the back door by Doc and Caulfield. And the puck go back outside the zone by the Dallas. Complete by the goaltender. And we have a whistle on the left side. But Montreal Canadiens, two opposites all the way back. And Undanger make a big save. 30 shot versus 18. The last 7 game, guys, Montreal have 1 game only with 30 shot since the beginning for the Montreal. Great save on the back ends. Shot by the Warak, by the way, on that one. Then he tried to get a back door. Nobody was on the side. Could be Doc right now on the neutral zone, on the defensive zone for the Dallas on the left side of Ottinger. When he ran out by the Montreal Canadiens, the ball on the right side, recovery by Dallas anyway. Go to get out of the zone. Don't pay power out by Kiri Vanta. Bring the puck behind the net. Chase him now. Set up by Arbor. Arbor with Whiteman. A Caulfield behind the net. Set up all the back. Recovery by the Dallas out of the blind. Don't pay the puck behind the goaltender. Allen reset by Chris Whiteman on the back, on the forehand. Bring the puck to the blue. To Hoffman, I believe. The puck going bouncing back in front of the bench. And from the bench, finally the puck go back at the Jake Evans, could be that. For the puck, Jimmy Mann, great save by Arbor. I think it was Kovacevic again. Great slide by Kovacevic after a turnover by the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now by Miller. Pass the puck, Jimmy Benn. Don't play by Montreal Canadiens. They let offside. They go back behind it. They recover by Dallas. Set up. Long stretch band in front of the bench. Go back to the other side. Don't play by the by the Dallas. Marshman, ball for the puck on the left side. Harris recovery puck, pass the puck on the side. And from the net, Bench right there. Another bad play by the Montreal Canadiens. Finally get out of the zone by Jordan Harris. Kick out the puck to Evans. Evans coming on the back door. Turn around back, recovery by the Dallas Star. Pass the puck to Marshman. Marshman attacking now. Pass the puck on the side. Recovery by Marshman. Intercept by Jake Evans. Down play by on the board. The puck bouncing out of the play. We're going to reset now on the defensive zone, on neutral zone, defensive zone, not sure. And that's conclude, guys. Another whistle by the linesman. We're going to wait for the next one. Puck drop. Marco, thanks to hit the likes. Jeremy N is in the house. Welcome back, Jeremy N. Don't forget to click on the likes. Coaching to win. My from him. Go Abs go. Luc Lafortune is in the house, ladies and gentlemen. Luc Lafortune is in the house. Biggest score, look like. Already hit and not mistaken. If ever, we have about 13 hit. Well, Francois, hope they don't have the playoff. We'll see what we have around the league, guys. Let's check out over there. The Predators are still winning 2-1 and 2-2. The Blackhawks 4-1 after 40 minutes. The Oilers still 2-1. The Canadiens take the 1-0 about that one over there. People in the chat, there you go. That only Eddie like. Come on, people. Thank you very much. Look at Watson. And we'll see what happens in Chicago. Timothy. And we're getting closely to 100. Face off now on the right side. Pavelski battle with Coley. Another hit to Coley. Great play. Go back now to Edmondson. Pass the puck to Ziski. Ziski attacking now. Ziski hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass up on the side behind at the one. Recovery by the Dallas Star. Attacking it. Down play puck. Chasing by Hands. Hands in front of Coley. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Go to the puck. Bring the puck to Pavelski in front of Armia. Pavelski hold the puck a little bit long. Hold Pavelski ran the puck around the blue line. Set up now. Pavelski shoot the puck. Belly tip in front of the net. Miss the net. Recovery by Dwayne. Dwayne the blue line. Kick out the puck to Armia. Armia to Dwayne. Back in front of Armia. Shoot the puck. Saved by Oettinger. Recovery the corner by Dallas. Get out of the zone. Get out. Hold the puck right there by Hands. Press the puck left side. Don't play the puck behind the goaltender. New plus coming for Montreal Canadiens in the Dallas Star. Go back on the right side. Back to Ziski. Don't play the puck in the zone. Intercept by Dylan Deria. Don't play the puck by Marshman, I believe, got Whiteman. Whiteman lobbed the point on the puck, bouncing back by Kerry Vanta. Recovery, go regroup by the Dallas Star. Pinching went out, back to Seguin. No chance. Recovery by Whiteman. Don't play puck to the left side of danger. Recovery by Akapen. Akapen right now on the back end. Pass the puck to Lendl. Lendl pass the puck to Kerry Vanta. Kerry Vanta return the puck to Akapen. Akapen's attacking now. Akapen offensive. Fire puck. Black shot by the defenseman. Go back on the corner. Recovery by the Dallas Star. Battle with Arbor. And we have a pressure with Whiteman. Go back to Sakoski with Seguin. Go back on the right side. Dallas recovery puck. Fire puck. Lendl. Black shot on the left side. We know Lendl score. Shoot puck again. Adam make a save. Nothing rebound right there. Go to reset now on the left side of Jake Allen. And that's happening on that one over there. Montreal are now 20 shots and the Dallas have 32 shots. We're going to reset now. Wait for the next whistle. Come back. The puck drop. What we have in the chat. Make it Frenzy. And as per Grandfire them. 707 and then Luciano. And our tap is in the house. Welcome back, Mr. Nartap. Thanks to be with the Hockey Nation show. Hopefully you have an amazing, great dinner, Mr. Nartap. Happy holidays. Face off now on the left side, Jake Allen. Fasca is on the house. Real Deal Prim is in the house. They also get the Monte. about that? Winning up by the Montreal Canadiens behind the Jake Allen. Lot of points was on the puck bouncing back in front of the bench of Dallas. Go back to Sutter. Sutter skated around Kirby Dock to the reverse. Recovery by the net by Miller. Miller passed the puck to Sutter. Lead the puck to the side. Possibly an icing for the Dallas Star. We're going to set all back on defensive zone. And we're going to go back right there. Not that William. Let's go Dallas. And at that, did you get my other score? Montreal, when it face out, shoot the puck. Danger make a save, no rebound after that. We're going to reset on the left side. Stopped by Caulfield, hit the puck in front of the net, and nothing else happening about this. Go back now on the left side of Ottinger. Ben. Face the Dock. Winning by Dallas, chasing by Kirby Dock. Winning by Caulfield. Caulfield try to get the puck. Caulfield will go the puck. Caulfield bring the puck. Fire the puck, Whiteman. Black shot by the goal there. Dallas going to the back of there. Long stretch back. Intercept by Whiteman. Whiteman to Jacky. Jacky allowed the puck on the defensive zone. The puck bouncing back. Recovery by Dallas. Get the puck on the right side. Back to Mashman. Mashman cross the red line. Ran the puck on the board. The puck will back to Arbor. Pass the puck by Jimmy Benn. Pass the puck to Johnson. Great by Whiteman and Johnson. Great puck on that side. And now going back to other side. Back on the fire puck. Sutter. Black shot in front of net. Rebound. No chance. Go back on the left side. Caulfield get the puck to Jacky. Jacky hold the puck a little bit longer. On the back end. Return the puck to Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. The red line. Add now the blue line. Now lose the puck left cement. Turn around by the Dallas out. Coming back right now. By hands, I believe. And he's alone anyway. Don't play the puck. Oh, no. It was... Robinson, I apologize. Go back Montreal went out for the bench by Richard. Don't pay puck behind the goaltender. The four line is on the ice. Jake Evans with Pesera and Richard. Don't pay puck. Oh my God. I think Montreal is going to get the penalty. Here we go. A really bad penalty for the Montreal Canadiens, guys. A tripping. OMG. This is a bad penalty by Michael Pesera. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Here we go. Tripping for Michael Pesera, guys. No reason to get that one. Play on the four line, and now Martin Saint-Louis not very happy about that one. We get it, guys. Unbelievable. Oh my God. Reggie, avantage for Star. Yep. Go Pesera, go in our tap. Go Pesera, go to Laval. Oh my God. Pesera not very happy on the bench. Power play now for the Dallas. Winning by the Dallas Star, bringing by the Eskinen. Eskinen hold the puck a little bit longer. Get the puck all the way back on the left side. Shoot the puck. Miss the net belly. Go back to the blind. Set up by Eskinen. The puck bouncing back to him. Go back hands. Hands hold the puck on the left side. Go back to Rabbins. Fire puck. Black shot by Allen. No rebound. We'll go to a set now on the left side of Jake Allen after a shot of Jason Robinson. That gave Dallas 33 shots. Going to reset on the left side of the power play number 4 tonight, guys, for the Dallas Star. Canadiens Montreal hanging there. Face off winning by Montreal. Ice in the puck. Great play by the Montreal Canadiens. Going to reset now on the defensive zone. Go back by Eskinen. Back the puck behind to Robinson. Robinson attacking now. Robinson hold the puck to Ben. Ben to the side. On the back door. Bud bouncing back. Chasing by Edmondson. Back the puck to the side. Montreal 20 puck outside zone. Recovery. The puck finally get by Zuski. Don't pay puck by Longvis with 1:15 to go. Remaining on this power play. That's 5 minutes 45 to go remaining on this game. Go back now to the zone, set up by Dallas. Back to Eskinen. Eskinen hold the puck. Back to Robinson. Hold the puck again, once again. They wait for the right moment. Back to Eskinen to Ben. Ben to Robinson. The puck outside the zone. Chasing right now by Jake Allen. Jake Allen right now leave the puck. Drop the puck behind. Set up by Eskinen. Eskinen's carrying the puck. Eskinen's coming to the line. Kick up puck to the side. Turn around. All the way back at the right side. And then that is going to reset by Longvis. Nothing happened for that one. Only one shot. 40 seconds to go remaining. Power play number 2 for the Dallas Stars. Ken Montreal holding there. Go back to left side. Back to Sutter. Sutter down play puck left side. Recovered by Harris. Harris is to Sutter in front of the net. Fire the puck, Johnson. Jake got to make it straight. Oh my God, a rebound. And the Dallas Stars score. I think it's Wyatt Johnson, Michael Peseta, and the penalty box, guys. And that's not what you're looking for. Michael Peseta. And go back to the bench. And you can see the head. And not very happy about that one over there. And that Dallas score on the power play goal. The second goal, or the third goal of the night, I believe, for them. We're going to see the play. Harris intercepts the puck, give to Sutter. Sutter in front of Johnson. Rebound. He take the rebound again, and then the player Montreal could not recover the puck. Obviously, Harris gave the puck behind the legs. You can see Kovacevic. Everybody was not looking for the rebound. And Pesada, guys, not very happy right there. And would be interesting what happening. I don't think so. We're going to see Pesada for the rest of the night. For that one over there. Wow. 5 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this third period. Go back now, left side. Donc, par le Montreal, par le Dallas Stars. Interception in notre zone par le Montreal Canadiens. Turn around. And from the bench, c'est là par Kubidak. Kubidak bring the puck to Haber. Haber pass the puck to Whiteman. Whiteman now control the puck. Bounce the puck in front of the bench. Dak don't play par the left side. Recovery by Dallas Stars. Use the board. Interception now par Kerry Venta. The puck outside the zone. Back to Seguin. Throw the puck to Delindrea. Recovery by Caulfield. Caulfield attacking now. Caulfield joins the direction. Hold the puck a little bit longer. At the back door. A little bit off for Haber. Recovery puck in front of Kerry Venta. But on the right side, kick out the puck. Kick with the puck behind the net. Set up now by Dallas Stars. Going to set up the breakout. Hold the puck right now to Marchand. Marchand right now. Down pay the puck on the left side. Jake Cannon. New plus coming for the Dallas Stars. And go to reset now with 4 minutes to go remaining, guys, on this game. Go back on left side. Montreal attacking now. And notre zone. Suzuki's coming. Suzuki can break away. Shoot the puck. Oh, there's make a save. Go back on left side. Rebound in front of the net. Go bouncing back now. We have a battle behind the net. Hamia by now. Try the puck to the right side to Suzuki. Suzuki hold the puck. Suzuki now go at the other wall. Go backward. Fall loses his edge. Recovery by now. On the Montreal Canadiens. Confident Suzuki. Shoot the puck. Didn't make a save in front of Jordan Hamia. And nothing hell happening about this one over there. We just crossed the 5 minutes to go, guys. Remaining on the third period. We have a rules here. It's called the countdown final. Here we go. We'll see if Montreal can tie the game. We have a little bit more, over 4 minutes to go remaining, guys, to see if Montreal can do that. We're going to give you all the update, see what's going on here. The last goal, guys, for the Dallas Stars, it was scoring by Johnston. I said by Sutter, 10 of the year, power play goal. The Dallas Star guys have 3 goals tonight on power play. 3 goals on the power play tonight. One, Drouin, Pesada, and Abman was on the penalty box tonight. That gives you an idea what happening tonight. Lucky I told the skill like look wasn't in a tap. Should call the student to hit the likes. We have to back drop in front. Terry, excellent comment. Thanks so much, Terry. Very kind of you. Really appreciate it. Face off now on the left side of the danger. Recovery went up on the Montreal Canadiens. Push to the puck. A black shot by the Dallas Star. And they're going to get now on the left side. Don't play the puck on the neutral zone. Set up by Montreal Canadiens. Go to recovery on the side. Go back went up on the Montreal Canadiens. Set up now. Don't pay puck, recovery on the back door. I'm a little bit too far for Suzuki on the left side of danger. We have 3 minutes to go remaining on this game. Go back on the left, holding the puck a little bit longer. Go back on the recovery by hands on breakaway. Robin Allen break on the back door. Jack Allen make a big save with the glove. Jack Allen just saved the game right there. Montreal can come back. Go back on defensive. Set up by Ryan Sutter. Go back to the side. Recovery by Pavelski. Turn around. Coffee is coming back. Coffee in full speed. Turn around. Cut back right there. Coffee try to pass the puck right there. Coffee got still the puck on the left side. Recovery by the Cannon. Pass the puck to the right side. Don't pay by the Dallas. Punching the puck. Chasing it out. Recovery by Kovacevic around the Allen. Kovacevic use the board. Pass the puck. Intercept now by Montreal. Don't pay by neutral zone. Turn around. Go back. Hands Webb outside at the blue line with 2:29 to go remaining. Jake Allen keep the Montreal alive with an amazing great save on the breakaway by Robin Hens. About that one, what a save by Jake Allen with the glove. With 2:27 to go remaining, guys, on this third period. On the movie, say 2 likes, update about that, 35-24, 2:29 to go remaining, guys, on this game. Jeremy losing game. François stop dreaming. And it's fun to dream, François. It gives some hope in life. Jimmy Benn, recovery puck, back to Sutter. Sutter go Didi. Miller, don't pay puck. Maybe not Skinner. Go back in the corner. Reset by Whiteman. Bring it puck by Jekai. Jekai ran the puck on the board. Set up now Montreal. Going to go. Long stretch pass all the way back. A little bit too far for Richard. Richard on the ice right now. Battle for the puck in the corner. Battle away by Sutter. Sutter back to Glendening. Glendening drives the puck to the side. Chasing now by Jekai. Jekai run the puck behind the net. Set up now behind. Go back on the corner. Chasing by Montreal by the Dallas Star. Intercept by Jake Evans for the net. Great play now. Evans control the puck. Evans bring the puck in the blind. Set up now by Whiteman. Back to Jekai. Jack again to Anderson. Fire puck. Black shot in front of him. Hit by Evans. Left the net on the other side. Jimmy Benn don't play puck on the left side. Recovery now by Montreal Canadiens. 1:45. Kick out the puck to Anderson. Anderson they came in now. Anderson loses his jazz at the back door. Recovery by Dallas. Loud the puck in the zone. Don't play puck all the way back. Punch him up. Arbor. Bring the puck back to Whiteman. Drive the puck to Skis. He's attacking. Don't play puck behind the goaltender. All the way back. Run the puck to Eskenin. Eskenin leave the puck in the zone. The puck bouncing back over into the bench. We're out of the play. We'll go to a set with 1:28 to go remaining. And go back on defensive zone at Dallas. Will be interesting. Montreal is going to be an empty net or is going to be on the 6 versus 5 or not. We have right now 100. So we did that. Yes, off 199. We dropped down. Don't know what's going on. Great job, guys. Not thirsty fruit cake anymore. Reggie, go. Abs, go. 41 for the 100. Go back. I want to do it. Look at it. Now, Montreal will tie it. Go back now, left side. Winning by that Dallas Star. The puck behind the net. When that long wrist pass up, the puck in front of the net. Recover the Dallas. Loud the puck. Show the puck and miss the net. The puck bouncing in front of the net. Rebound. No, I seen. We're going to get that one over there. An empty net went out. Missing by the Dallas Star. I'm going to reset the puck all the way back on defensive zone. Will be interesting. What did you call me? The channel. On the left side. Go back winning by the Montreal Canadiens. Go back at the blind. Go back now to Cooley. Pass the puck to Cooley. Caulfield. Caulfield return the puck. Caulfield back to the goal line. Go back to the ski. Back to Caulfield. Caulfield to Cooley. Fire puck. Black shot in front of the by Dallas. Rebound. Go back left side. Go back to the right side. Dallas. Caulfield intercept the puck. Bring the puck to Cooley. Cooley back to Caulfield. Caulfield go the puck a little bit more. Back to the ski at the goal line. Switch now. Let's just go back all the way back at the line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Bring the puck to the left side. Control the puck Caulfield. Caulfield run the puck to the ski in the corner. Battle went away. Go back behind that. Dallas find a way to get a puck outside by Kiriventa. Battle back with Dilvarak. Dallas now use the board. Don't play puck. The puck bouncing bouncing back. It goes slowly back. I missed the net completely. We're going to get icing all the way back over there. And we're going to go back and find the 38.7 to go remaining on this period, guys. Half-minute will score. 38.7. Can Montreal tie the game? Can Montreal come back? Can Montreal find a way to get an extra point to come back home? We ask them to be safe when they drive and when they fly back home. We know we have a big storm around the country. Off on the left side of danger. Wait right now to back drop. Dvorak face to Tyler Seguin. Suzuki. Caulfield. On the ice. Seguin. Akapen. On the ice for Dallas. Puck winning par Dallas. Dallas winning puck. Go back on the left side. Don't play a puck on the side. The puck goes straight back. Miss the net again. Another bad play for the Dallas Star. It's not what you're looking for. And unfortunately, a bit of selfishness right now by Robinson. I believe he was. I'm not sure it was Robinson. It was Kerry Vanta. Clendening is on the ice. Martin Saint-Louis walk a little bit right now. A little bit concerned about his team. We'll see if Montreal can find a way to get back. Now face up on the left side of danger. Winning par le Montreal Canadiens, battle by the net, but Dallas recovery. Hank Capen down the puck, bouncing back on defensive zone from the bench. Chasing went out by Dallas again, and Doc bring the puck to Cody. Cody went out, he's up. 20 seconds to go. Punching went out by Dallas again. Paquet shoot the puck, and the but Dallas score an empty net and gave that W for the Dallas Star tonight for the score of 4-2. And Kirivanta score for the Dallas Star. And this complete, guys. Now for the Montreal Canadiens, another last 16 of the season. They're going to drive back home. Well, drive back. They're not going to drive, but they're going to fly home. And they go, hopefully, no problem when they're going to be at home. Black shot, 9. Four seconds to go. Game over after a bad penalty of Michael Pesada for 2-minute tripping. And the Dallas Star win by the score 4-2 tonight. Game is over between both teams. Unfortunately, Montreal Canadiens could not find a way to score at the right time. And this is over, guys, for a score of 4-2 at the American Hockey Airlines tonight. That's concluded again. We're going to see, s'il vous plaît, François, send back. We're going to see what's going on around the league, guys. The Star 4-2. The Canada, overtime, guys, and we're going to go overtime to see Nashville and the Colorado Avalanche. Can we get there? Game, 7, 8, 9, maybe? Let's see the game overtime. The Star 4-2, the Blackhawks 4-2, guys. It's not over. And Chicago, by the way, it's not over there. The Arizona winning, by the way, 1-0 against Los Angeles Kings. Let's see what we get here. We can get other game. Blue Jacket on the power play, by the way. Marco Zev not really focused on the winning game training. We are overtime, guys. We're going to go. Network NHL, sur le puck, c'est par Georgiev, Francouz, the Colorado on overtime again, Nashville with 2:35 to go remaining. And we are 45 shots versus 38 shots. Was really open. Colorado pass the puck all the way by Girard. Pass the puck all the way by McCall. McCall's coming. McCall behind the net. Hold the puck a little bit longer. McCall draw the puck in the corner. Hold the puck a little bit more. It's coming back. It's 4 versus 4, by the way. I don't know what's going on, but it's 4 versus 4. Back to Taze. Back to McCall. McCall hold the puck right over back. Reset by Lekonen. Lekonen go backwards. 4 versus 4, guys, over there. Now we're going to send the chat where we have it. Shows the bond tonight. Plays Avalanche win, Luciano. Thanks, Cole, for the game. Good everyone. Merry Christmas, Jerry. And then happy holidays, Jerry. Thanks so much, my friend. Thanks to be a part of the show tonight. Don't forget, guys, click on the likes if you leave the building. We're going to celebrate the 100 the next couple of minutes. Go back on the site. Recovery by the Nashville. We're going to set up 4 versus 4 with 1:45 to go remaining. Unbelievable. Tonight, can Colorado find a way to get another W? We know they win in a shootout 1-0 against Islanders. They beat the Montreal Canadiens in overtime by the score of 3-2, I believe, or 2-1. And then now they are again in overtime, this time again Nashville. They are 4 versus 4. Nashville attacking now. Hold the puck a little bit. Pass the puck, then the goaltender. Set up now by Francouz. Intercept by Nashville. Prenez pas du blind. Set up now by Uzi. Pass the puck the goal line. Set up now in front. Wrap the puck, but change to the puck. Miss the net completely. Recovery by Georgiev. And nothing else happening. We have a face up on the right side of Francouz. Thank you. You're welcome, my friend. Thanks, Jerry. Luciano, Merry Christmas. François Pret, if the game are entertaining, I don't care win or lose. When I'm happy, lose, I'm happy. Yeah, yep, so right. François, I agree with you. Merry Christmas, everyone. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Say hi to your dad and tell him happy holidays for your family. Ladies and gentlemen, for the 34th time at the Hockey National Show, with the help of Marco and the Moderatore, each one of you clicking on the likes, this is for you. Happy holidays, Merry Christmas, and for 34th straight time, 100 likes. Reverse, chop, chop, chop. One of the likes tonight at the Hockey National Show. Nashville's coming now. And Jose try to get a puck. Still by Colorado Avalanche. Attacking now. Colorado's coming. A 2 versus 1. Colorado's coming on the right side. Hold by Rodriguez. On the back door. Hit the Colorado Avalanche. Samuel Girard on breakaway 2 versus 1. And Luciano, the Avalanche, win tonight at the Bridgestone, downtown Nashville. And the Colorado win by the score 3-2 tonight. Another W for you prediction. Congratulations for people. And a turnover tonight. The Dallas come back. The Star come back. And now the Chicago hanging there. 4-2 tonight, guys. The Canucks tied the game against the Edmonton, guys. 2-2. Wow. The Vancouver are back in the game. And they tied the game at 2-2. Can the Chicago find a way to win tonight? It will be interesting to see that. And that's what happening there. One does the Gallagher come back. He was still 1 week, so possibly he come back after the Christmas. I wouldn't be surprised about that. If we end at the bottom this year, we will know many years of success. Yes, 9-2 prediction, Luciano, coming tonight. Wow, Luciano, you're unbelievable tonight. Then Les François, Luciano, and our top. I took Devils about this. Coach, we will still want Nashville. No, I listen to you in our top. We listen to you about that. We don't have going to have guys. We're not going to get post game tonight. Go Sunday when they build the Scotch time events. I mean, something like it. And remember, Coach, as you. Thanks so much, my friend. And I try to see. Let me try to get Michael DiVillano about this one over there. We should be back there the next couple of minutes. I see. I hope so. Will be interesting. Glad to see that we were able. Scott Tape, Samuel, Girard, Aller. It was broken and stuff. Wanted to like it. Remember, coach, or love you. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake. I'm drunk. Good night about that one over there. Well, some kind of the pushing back and forth Chicago and Columbus Blue Jacket. And we have Kachuk with on the left side. There you go. Great Nashville got a point as of the cab. Love the stream. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake, Vancouver, and Ottawa to watch. Zavlaka, very physical at the Hawks game tonight. Yeah, I watched the game right now. Monique. Once off the Flame score from Randy. Thanks so much for the information. The Golden Knight winning 1-0. Petrangelo score. The Flame will score. Michael Stone scored that one over there. Merry Christmas, Cole. And everybody, thanks so much, Robert Legault, about this one over there. We're very kind of you. Robert, we wish you a Merry Christmas, everybody. Don't forget, guys, click on the like when you get out. 1 and 2, 3 and 5, probably. Yeah, possibly. I'm behind that one over there, Mr. All right, guys. Hope everyone fan an amazing Christmas. Enjoy time with family and everything like that. And enjoy time for those who are not on the household. Okay, you are not alone. Thanks so much, Mr. Marco. Thank you for the super chat. Very kind of you. Wish you the best Merry Christmas and happy holidays for you and your wife. Hopefully she feels better with COVID. We know Marco is a great asset at the Hockey National Show as a co-host. There's all many other things for the Hockey National Show. We are really grateful having him inside of the team. And Marco does the co-host at Browns Your Sunday Rendezvous every Sunday morning at 11 o'clock Eastern Time. We are right now on vacation for him for the next 2 weekends, but he's going to be back very soon. And Merry Christmas, Marco. Thanks, David. I'll find a way to strength tonight when we have one loss in the last 8. I think Williamson said about that. The shot out 24, 24, 26. Happy holidays, everyone. Ridal, thanks so much, my friend. You're welcome, Randy. And then we have 40, 60 right there. We're going to get all the stuff we need to give you. 9, hit, 27 cents. We're pretty good on the stat of the night. First, Montreal, $8.09. 8.9. Second, it was 8.13. And the last one is 8.14. Sometimes I forget to turn on this. That's my bad. Here we go. Walkman, I got your email. Did not dare. The Washington did not have the Washington game. Yeah, not that he said he took Washington by the score 5-2, I believe. Florida last again, mega offensive. Thank you to be with us. Don't forget to click on the likes. You're absolutely right about this. No call tonight, Ari. No, because we're going to go live, guys, at the next 20 minutes. I just tried to find if Michael going to open up the chat about this one over there. Let me check about this. He's going to join me here. Perfect, Randy. Yeah. Put the plug of the Maurice now, Luciano. Unbelievable, right? You know, they have a conversation, Luciano, I have yesterday or this morning. Well, I don't know anywhere. But I was said myself, it's like, they have Andrew Brunette. How they just fire him too quickly? Is it really was the reason why they won the trophy Vizina with him, the President Trophy with 116 points. Brunette brings something good over there, right? And they just let him go. And look, the Devils, what they look like now. It's funny because you think about this. Brunette won the New Jersey Devils. New Jersey have a good season. Maurice left the Winnipeg. They didn't have a good season. Go with Florida. Florida is looking bad. They took Rick Barnes. Go to Winnipeg, and Winnipeg looking good. So every move, it's again the Panthers. And I don't know, but I feel like not very good. The Kings tied the game 1-1. Islander Hockey Canada. Thanks so much, Harry. Canada show Match Canada Hockey. Thanks so much. Great news for Montreal with Fleda Tropine. Yeah, I'm sorry, in our top, I don't know if he was here earlier, but in our top we said, imagine Fleda finished 10, Mr. Natap, all right? And they win the lottery, Mr. Natap. So Florida win the lottery. Montreal pick Connor Bedard. And Florida right now got Ben Chariot and and return. And Montreal select number 1 and they select number 6, 5. Imagine that it could happen. That would be like amazing. we can dream, Mr. Natap, tonight. Merci beaucoup, Harry. Continuons for Montreal. I don't do it for 93 away from passing Wayne KLS. Yes. By the way, Mr. Natap, you have to recognize this. I called Ovechkin to go tonight with Antoinette. Free Maurice, I put Terrien head coach for the maximum. Thank Gaudi is the GOAT for Jeffrey. About that, yeah. Team Canada won tonight. I know, and I thought you have nothing wrong to hope, right? Nothing wrong to big dream. They said dream big, dream big. Nothing wrong to dream big about that. Couple of game, guys. Power play for the Chicago Blackhawks. If they score that one, I think this game is over. Would be interesting if they can do that. Chicago went out, lead 4-2. Again, Mr. Natap, he listened to me when I told him they should take Chicago against Columbus tonight. Not at all. And Natap called it for me on that one. Originally, I had Columbus, and then he said something about the 12 and 17 game, and I dropped to Columbus to Chicago. USA, let's go. Ox, USA played today. KLS, that was a good game, coach. Yeah. Gordy scored 200 plus in the WHA. Danny T, welcome aboard. Danny T, just delivery his last package of Amazon for Christmas. Thank a big look. KLS Jeffrey, I was just said that the other day is over 1K professional goal KLS. If you put all the goal Gretzky with a playoff and a season, he has 1,060 goal, I believe he has. So, you have to give credit. 2-man advantage for Chicago. I have one right now, but did not take advantage of that one over there. Taste all the puck a little bit more. Back to left side. Joseph Laham, Devil shot. We won that game. They miss a wide open goal. Joseph, I didn't see that one, but I think they come back. Joseph was 4-1. They lost 4-3. I like the way they compete. 2-man advantage now. Yeah, you're absolutely right. Can Chicago try to score that one? Super Drew, welcome back. Don't forget to click on the like, Super. That'd be great. Again, Alex Ovechkin move to the second. Thanks so much, RG, for the coverage. For that news. Another coach, what do you think about Emerson? How now play to win? See what happening with Pesera. Big mistake. Was a bad mistake over there, for sure. But, you know, he let play everybody. I think I do not have, but Aber, I think he has like... Aber plays 16 minutes tonight. Richard, 11 minutes. All the TMI. Pesada play only 8 minutes tonight. The TOI was really spread pretty good. Coley guys play 24. Coley guy played the most minute for the Montreal. Jonathan Tay score, and the Chicago guys. Thank you, Mr. Natap. We're going to give you that one over there. And the streak of losing in Chicago because of Santa Claus present and it's going to be complete at the Chicago. That's happening about this one or that. The Blues tied the game 1-1 on that one. And that's what's happening about this. The third period start. We're going to watch other game around the league. See what we have around. At Edmonton right now. Joseph, he said the score did not tell the story of the game. They will dominate the game. Have a good night, Mr. Randy. If Mario Lemieux, don't forget, guys, we should be live at 11:15 Eastern Time, the next 15 minutes with Marco De Villano. I'll just wait for him to reach me tonight. Merry Christmas, good night, Randy, and happy holidays. Pass it up 8 minutes, and his fault. The penalty was his fault. Luc Lafortune, a really bad penalty he took about that one over there. Like, I'll be honest with you, look, that he scored a goal tonight, but that was not a good call for Michael Pesada, that one over there. Vinny, back in the house. Vinny. It's a team effort. Yeah, look, I understand that. But you cannot take a penalty, look, an offensive zone and tripping the guy with your skate like he did. That's just not right. That's not what you play for line. You have to be smart. You have to be, you cannot do those kinds of stuff like that, look, about Pesada. Like, this is not acceptable. That's called indiscipline. And you play a couple of games and you do something like that when it's 2-2. The coach is going to punish you at some point. Hey, coach, when is the next French quiz? Hey, Vinny. It's coming. I don't know exactly when. It's going to be after Christmas, honestly. We're going to complete this tournament very soon after that. Where was Zuski tonight? Look, he was on the ice. I have a couple of opportunities. Look, again, like anybody else, he struggled right now. And part of his development, like everybody else. Look, hey, Coach Nathan William. Is it the last day for live stream until after Christmas? I think so, Vinny. I don't think so. We have other live streaming. Maybe I'm going to recording some videos, but not much about any else. It's a bad penalty. Yeah, look, I agree with you about that. It's funny, guys, because can Vancouver win tonight against Edmonton? That would be really interesting if Vancouver beat Edmonton tonight. Again, Vancouver, Calgary, Edmonton, they are unpredictable. They don't know what to do. Vancouver have about 8 live. It's amazing, like Vancouver should be down, the drama, all that. Peterson, injury, Goudreau, fire, tanking. No, we come back. No, they win 3 games. They lose 3 games. Vancouver, you cannot do anything. Last Dimco, injuries, and lose many games because they gave away. They gave the lead all the time. And Calgary, Edmonton cannot win 5 games straight. It's just hard to read those games to his team right now. Vinny, I'm 6-1 tonight. Counting Blackhawk winning. Wow, Vinny, great job. Awesome. Happy holidays, Alexandre Meilleur. Thanks so much, my friend. We wish you happy holidays. Evan was the best player tonight, and you expect to win. They have a look. They have a comment from Daryl Sutler. Daryl Sutler a couple of years ago. I don't want to mention the name of the player. I cannot remember who he was. But anyway, he said, your best player is a 4-line. That tells you exactly what he looked like for the team tonight. That is stuck with my head forever. If Jake Evans is your best player tonight, that shows exactly what time the team we are tonight. So cool to have a chat full of good people. Jeffrey, I agree with you. Merry Christmas. Coach William Snyder, always a pleasure about that one. What a big save of Campbell on that one scanner. Randy, hey, Coach, I did not want to pick the exact score for his ad game, but we have the lead. Yeah, Randy, it was 2-0 for them, and then we got 4-2 tonight. The Golden Knights score, take the lead 2-1. Max Stone, 15 of the years. Grayson, thanks so much, Mr. Cake. You're welcome. We're going to have a shoot from a rebound on the left side. We're watching right now Edmonton versus Vancouver 2-2. We have the Arizona 1-1 with the Kings. We still have how many games in action right now? We have 1 game, 2 game, 3 game, 4 game in action, 7 game complete, and we have 4 game in action right now around that one there. I just wait to confirm for Michael Divinano if it's going to be live or not. Guys, when I get the confirmation, we'll let you know what's going on. I really hope they win tonight. Well, more of the game. Oh, I forgot about that one. Chicago, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 game in action, guys. Right now, the Chicago lead 5-2 with 3 minutes. So they should be done by the Chicago Blackhawks, by the way. 14 minutes to go remaining, and Edmonton still 2-2. The game is on Sportnet if you are living in Canada. Hopefully, guys, the weather is pretty nice. Hopefully, you guys, you make it. I don't know how many snow you got in Artap or Jose, Luc Lafortune. Sarkowski should go, just not ready. For Luc, better game for night, Luc, for Sarkowski tonight. I really like his game tonight. Not necessarily he was great, but he played a better game tonight versus the last 2 games prior to that one. I think he'll be fine if he continues to do it that way. You know, it was not bad at all for me. Michael stuck in the snow about this. I take the Hawks every game, Chicago, and they will. Michael said he was going to be live, and last night I think. Yeah, I just want to confirm we have a bad we have a bad misunderstanding. So when he said 11:15, I thought it was 11:15 my time the night, and it was 11:15 early Eastern time him. So I pop up last night, wait for him 11:15 night, and he said no, it's going to be tonight my time. All right, so we missed the night he did it. I was completely thought it was the morning, anyhow. So I just want to confirm with him. I got his Facebook. I did not get his message yet. So far, just very windy. That's good. Look, I give you. I hope they lose a big game for 2023. Polly, welcome back. Don't forget to click on it. It's tough for a team that cares to compete at the level. They just keep getting better. Great comment, Jeffrey, about that. So we'll see, Vinny, what we can do about that one for sure. If we have to move up, guys, I will let you know. We're going to shut down here, and I'm going to open up with him, not me, my software. So we're going to talk a little bit the World Junior Championship about 30 minutes before we shut down here. Here right now is Saturday, December 24. We hit 11 o'clock Eastern time, 11 o'clock a.m., and that's what we have here at the Hockey Nation Live Show. Montreal lost by the score 4-2. We have a TV timeout. Chicago winning 5-2. 2-2 Vancouver. Coyotes 1-1. The Blues tie the game. The Tarasenko score. And the Flames still hanging there 1-0. Question for Anatap. If you could get Avalanche jersey for Christmas, which one you would choose? A lot of rain yesterday. Wow, we have no snow anymore. Good night, Francois. Thanks so much, my friend. Merry Christmas, Polly, for you, and happy holidays. Michael, thanks. And I thought it's funny. I would say the same thing. I was going to say Michael. The blue score. Here we go. The blue score, guys. And what? And take the lead 3-2 over the Golden Knight. Wow. Great stream, guys. Thank you so much. You're welcome, Mr. Cake, tonight. We got the 100 likes, 104, so we can hang in there for sure. I was going to get a major Stanley Cup final jersey, but they canceled on the Fanatic car. What is surprise, guys, about this tonight? Hopefully it will be fun. I think Danny knocked the door. I think Luciano is still around. Thanks so much, all the moderators. I wish all the moderators an happy holidays for everybody. About that 104, thanks so much, RJ. Edmonton tried to score. We know at the game Ottawa Pittsburgh was cancelled, and then will be interesting if Montreal can reach the Montreal around 3:30 this morning a.m. One Coyotes versus the King after 40 minutes. Edmonton 2-2. We're about 1 minute to go remaining. Chicago is going to get the W tonight. And the Blues 3-2. And the Flame and the Ducks 1-1. Calgary power play. Harry, bonne nuit, mon Harry. Happy holidays, Harry. And then Harry, bonne nuit. And Harry, well, Merry Christmas and happy holidays. And they said, Merry Christmas. Awesome. All right. Not a problem, Cake. Have a good night, buddy. Yamamoto's coming. Vancouver hanging there. Vancouver won yesterday, but it's scored 6-5. Montreal is going to return home and then be off until the 28th. 28th, they play at Tampa Bay Lightnings, and then they play against the Florida Panthers. And then the 28th, 29th, off the 30th, and the 31st, they play against the Washington Capitals. So 3 important games after the Christmas for them. And it will be interesting how they're going to respond on the road. The Anaheim Ducks tied the game 1-1. McDavid score. Van de Zee not looking good for short wait. I think in our tap, they usually take 2 weeks in our tap. I could be wrong, but usually they combine 2 weeks together. No problem, William. We accept everybody, but glad you find us and glad having you aboard, William. Vinny, my friend is closed right now. Look like Michael is not here right now. So what we're going to do, guys, we have a time to open up the line for about 15 minutes. So what we're going to do, we're going to open the line for some of you, and we're going to chat a little bit before we shut down here. So if you want to join me live, we can go there and talk a little bit about hockey. That'd be good, if you don't mind. And I'm going to stay here for about 15, 20 more minutes and talk about what's going on around. All that is a winger, right? KLS, the play center, KLS, about all that. So that's what happened about this. RJ Calabro going to share the game has been scheduled Monday, February 27th, 7 o'clock. Ottawa visits the Detroit Red Wings. Thanks so much, RJ, for that information about that. Absolutely right, Chicago. We are really happy for you, my friend. You got that gift for your team. The Chicago beat tonight the Columbus Blue Jacket after, 8 straight loss. And deserve it. And well done for your team. Still 2-2 between Edmonton and Vancouver. About 9 minutes to go remaining on this one over there. And Vancouver attacking a lot the last couple of minutes over the Edmonton. People said we should trade for all that KLS. I would not do that, KLS. If I was you, talk about Detroit, or you talk about Carolina. Now, if you talk about Carolina, I would say possible. I don't know how you're going to fit with the money. Now you have Pacioretty. Next season could be out, so you can have that money for both of that. KLS. Now, Detroit, I would not touch him at all. But I think Carolina with Bo Rat that will fix the second center. Detroit, oh no. You're welcome, Chicago. No, I will not do that, KLS. I think you know, you have Dylan Larkin over there. He will cost you $8-9 million to get Bo Rat, plus what you're going to give him. I will not do that. Better to wait. Better develop your players you have already. And he's what, turned 27, 28 years old? I will not do that direction over there. We're going to go post game, guy, for about a few minutes before we shut down here. We'll go to welcome directly for Denver. Our friend William Snyder joined us tonight. William, welcome aboard.
Awesome. Thanks for having me, Coach. Really love your show. This is awesome to be part of the Hockey Nation Live. And every week I watch all your shows, and it's really awesome. You teach me so much about hockey. There's stuff that I didn't even know.
Thank you so much. Very kind of you. We really appreciate your support and your help about the Hockey Nation. I'm sure you want to come back all the time, and that's what we want, and that's what we really appreciate. Grateful having you aboard. A lot of game tonight, 11 game in action, honestly, tonight on the program NHL. But, Montreal lost by 4-4-2, but maybe resume what happening with the Vancouver, with the Colorado Avalanche, find a way to come back and win by the score 3-2, losing 2-0, 2-2. And then win on overtime, a goal of Samuel Girard. A great pass, a 2-1 from the Evan Rodriguez.
To be honest with you, Coach, looking at all three games, and I know you know this, I was at the Islanders game. They all looked like carbon copy games. They all look like the same exact game. When you go to the Islanders, the game I went to, and then you look against the game against the Habs, and then you look at the game tonight. They all look like pretty much carbon copies. The Habs are carving out their way to win. They're not really strong in the first period. They're not really very strong throughout the first two periods. But they get hot there in the third period, and they find a way to win in overtime. Do you want to rely on Evan Rodriguez in the shootout? Probably not, but at the same time, Evan Rodriguez I think they're calling him Hot Rod now. They're calling him Hot Rod after that one.
But you know what? I always said the good team and the great team find a way always to get find a way to win those games. And they did it again tonight.
Yeah.
Whatever they don't have McKinnon, everything. By the way, Vancouver guys just score beating right now Edmonton Oilers. Wow. What a shocking right there.
Wow.
So, you're absolutely right about this. So, we'll be interesting, when we know Colorado will be great. We know that. But hanging there with all those two players, plus B-Ram and everybody else, Cogliano, and they have 7-8 players. That's pretty much great. And they have to give credit for one thing. I think we don't give enough credit for the goaltender. I think Georgia and Frankos keep the team to stay in the game to get those W. The big name, the big guys step up all the time and to get that W. You think about the shootout. There's a shootout. Even Rodriguez was the goal about that one there. Again, a Montreal Canadiens. Again, a big goal of Ratanen on against them. And then tonight, a great pass of Evan Rodriguez. And we'll be able to see how they're going to continue this, but I'm not worried about this for them. And unfortunately for Nashville, they cannot score a goal. Nashville won the worst in NHL with not many goals per game, but we have to give them a good Colorado.
I don't know if I told you this, Coach, but it was funny because I was at the game and they had this like little thing he put on the screen, and it was like congratulate Georgiev on his Instagram. So I went and I congratulated Georgiev on his Instagram because I thought it was a great game he played against the Islanders. It was a 100 save percentage shutout. He didn't let any in the net, and I thought it was amazing. And I think that's what we need to do as far as like our fans is when the goalies have those good performances, then we need to go and say, hey, you know what? That was the best performance you ever had in your career, whatever, rather than being the negative part. And I know we saw that with the Habs with Chili Pepper, and I thought it was really awesome that she was so positive, and the Habs are like just a win away from having a winning record. So that's really awesome to be part of that, and incorporate it in with the Avalanche and with the Habs and everything. And I think we're kind of brothers in the hockey nation, as far as the Avs have that same performance from it's been brought down from the Habs, because we have some Habs players on there, and you guys always have perfection in the Habs organization, and that's what's so awesome, to bring down that perfection into our organization, and just we can like work together, and it's really awesome that to be on this live stream with you guys, with Hockey Nation Live, and to be able to bring that to everyone is really awesome for me. I really appreciate it.
You're welcome. It's always a pleasure having you aboard. So now this concludes, guys. Mr. William, great show tonight. We appreciate you to be joined us for a couple of minutes. First of all, we want to wish you happy holidays to you and your family, and Merry Christmas. Be safe. I know Denver didn't have a lot of big storm, honestly, compared to the East, but still always snowing sometime. But there's a great place to be is in Colorado, honestly. And
Well, did I tell
hopefully
you
you have a
about?
couple
Did
of
I
times
tell
you're
you?
going to have some plan for the weekend for the holidays.
Did I tell you that it was like minus 17 when I woke up the other morning?
Oh yeah, that's cold over there. Yes, of course.
Yeah, but I really like you putting the graphic on with the Avalanche beating the Habs on here. That's pretty special for me. So it was really awesome. I don't really care who wins, but really good graphic on here, Coach.
You're welcome, my friend. I wish you an amazing, great night, my friend, and I wish you enjoy your time. I will look forward to seeing you until the next after Christmas and continue talking about hockey with you.
Yes.
It's always a pleasure.
Yeah. Merry Christmas, Hockey Nation. Love you guys. Love everyone.
All right, have a good night, Mr. William. William Snyder, guys, directly
Peace.
for the beautiful state of Denver, downtown Colorado. State of Colorado, downtown Denver. That's pretty much what I said. It's happened sometime. It happened. You try to click on something and then you lose. The Canucks Vancouver guys just score a goal. Unbelievable. The Vancouver Canucks. Wow. Both of that consists to make some turnover every time that. And the Vancouver Canucks guys, wow. Mikheyev score 4-2. Unbelievable. 2:28 to go remaining. Wow. A turnover. I'm telling you now, that Pacific Division, guys, you cannot tell me Edmonton make the playoff, Calgary make the playoff. Vancouver, guys, with that W, I think they joined the team. Bad coverage on defensive zone. If Calgary win tonight, guys, they pass the Edmonton Oilers. And Calgary and Edmonton Vancouver is going to be 5 points behind with 2 games in hands. Unbelievable. 4-2 Vancouver, yep. Etro is on and off for now, not looking good. Look. Vancouver won't get away all year. That's a great statement. Look, everybody put them dead already since like 20 games ago, and they find a way to come back all the time. They're working hard right now. If you watch that game, you can see all Garland and everything. But wow, what a shocker game for tonight. For that, Dallas now take the lead on the first place. The Montreal Canadiens are at the bottom, and with the The Florida Panthers lost the last 3 games. If right now Buffalo and Detroit are equal or 1 point over the Florida Panthers, but they have 3 games in hands. Florida Panthers are in the trouble, guys. If Montreal beat the next game is going to be Tampa, they could pass the Florida Panthers. They need a break, them. They need to relax for sure. Wow, what a season we have right now. The Islanders are now 6th in the division. I believe they're going to have 5 teams in the Metropolitan going to make the playoff. Vancouver, I want to go all year. Vancouver join in and then drop off all year. Good night, Mr. Everyone. I'm family. So happy to see everyone. Thanks so much, Chicago. Have a good night, buddy. Thank you so much to be with us tonight on this beautiful time of the year of the night. I don't know. Look like about that one over there. Good night. How many gold does McDavid finish off with this year? I still believe Mr. Nartap is targeting the number of Austin Matthews last season. So we said to you 64. You can see right now Edmonton tried to score a goal. Like they want to play like the last 5 minutes of the game. Like unbelievable. 6 versus 5. I empty net and they missed the net. I go to recovery with 1:46 to go. Thanks so much, RJ. The Kings restart, 3rd period, 1-1. The Blues 3-2. The Ducks and the Flame 1-1. Oh, the puck just slightly and the blue crease and the blueprint and the puck go back out on the other side. Another ice scene from Vancouver. Wow, was close on that one. So Edmonton lose tonight. Who predict that? Mr. Nartab, you took Edmonton, right? Arizona hanging there, by the way. Can the King drop that game? Very important. If the King win tonight, guys, they satisfy the 2nd position very well with the loss of Seattle yesterday. McDavid's coming. Shoot the puck at the backhands. McDavid hold the puck in front of the net. Intercept by Garland. Pass the front of the side. Go back to McDavid. Don't play the puck by Edmonton. Keep the puck all the back over there. Go back on the back door. Fire the puck. Black shot again by Vancouver. Loud the puck neutral zone. Control the there. The puck over there. Go back. Oh, great play again. All that. Score an empty net. And the captain scores his 23rd goal. And the Vancouver Canucks guys are winning 5-2. And the Edmonton drop a game at home against the Vancouver Canucks. This is the unbelievable turnover. They have so many games, guys, you cannot predict. Who would predict Vancouver would beat Edmonton after a back-to-back game? The captain stepped up. 24 goals for both of that, guys. He's only 6 goals behind McDavid. 5-2 in our top. Here we go. We'll move on to the next game. Wow. What we have here. Oh, the Kings play with the old jersey, guys. I always love those jersey. The Marcel Dion and Luc Robitaille jersey. Update this Thursday, game 27, 12 game. Oh, wow. And then the 28, 5 game NHL. Campbell is the only reason I have Easterson for the others. Yeah, tonight it was Skinner between the pipe for Edmonton. Power play for Arizona, guys, on that one. Canada won today against Finland. We're going to cover, guys, the World Junior Championship starting the 26th. I thought I'm going to have a show with Michael tonight, but oh, really? I thought it was Campbell. No, it was Skinner. But when I pick up the game, it was Skinner. Vegas 3-3. Oh, Vegas tied the game? Yeah, tied the game at the end of the second period. The Flame 1-1. I think that game I took Los Angeles, Mr. on top, and you took Arizona, if I can recall it. It's very strange to watching the game, guys, with the camera, where the position of the camera is. It's strange. I think it's too close. Like, when I said too close, like, I don't know. I feel like it's over the eyes. Usually, it's more backward a little bit, so you can see the eyes all the way. But I don't know. I feel like it's strange to see that Vegas 3-3. Yes, sir. All right. We have a few people pop up tonight. We appreciate everybody. Evan Strength. Coach, do you think the Browns will come to play well? Yes, William. Absolutely. And guys, if you want to see a team is good, always looking for the third line. If you think about the Carolina, everybody asking me why Carolina is so good right now. Because the third line, Jordan Stahl, Martinuk, and Jesper Fast are an amazing third line. Look about Boston Bruins. They can put Taylor Hall, they can put Frederic, they can put Charlie Coy, they can put Pavel Zacha playing the second line right now. But the third line is solid over there when you have Taylor Hall. And that's the reason Boston. So when you want to see a third line for the one team is good, you usually have that team is pretty good at the end of the day. But it's really impressive, guys, when you think about Boston. Like, this is the only team they don't have no slum. And the Devils next week, guys, after they play Boston tonight, they play against Boston the 28th. And then they play Pittsburgh, I believe, and Carolina. So Devils, guys, for the next 4 or 5 games, not going to be easy for them. Right, Constant never out of the game. Yeah, absolutely. Look, I agree with you about that team. I was not attacking now. Will this be a final attempt at a cup for the Browns next year? I feel there would be major regression. Bergeron retire case you too. Yeah, possible if they retire and not tap. What I'm looking for in our top is it like, can they stay like that, or they can add one or two more players for the trade deadline? How they feel comfortable to go all the way with the team they have, because can beat everybody. The trade deadline, what I'm looking for, Mr. Natap, is about the first round pick. How a team is willing to give them, like Toronto. And I know I'm really pussy with them. I know I talk a lot of good thing about them, and I understand, but they've been there for the last 3 years, right? They won on a year, but when they hit the first round, they struggle. I feel they are more complete. The goaltender looking better, but they've been there before that. Campbell was pretty good last season, and the year before they was pretty good as a team together. So it'll be really interesting what the kind of move that Toronto is going to do. I'm looking for Winnipeg. I think Winnipeg have a chance over there. And what kind of trade they can get. The Dallas Star, who they're going to add. The Tampa Bay always find a way to get there. Because there are a lot of players on the market. The Bo Horvat. The possibility you're going to get Jonathan Taze, Sean Monahan. I'm just mentioned, like Patrick Kane, Kavrikov with the Columbus Blue Jacket. Those names are going to be on the table at the trade deadline, and they are going to have some move at some point. Like Ran O'Reilly with St. Louis Blues, Tarasenko with St. Louis Blues, Max Domi with Chicago, all available at some points on the trade deadline. Can he move someone? Can the Rangers make a big splash? Rangers are hanging there too. So we said, next year nobody will trade because the first round pick. I think something's going to make a big splash at the trade deadline like every year. Last year for the Boston, they won the cup at certain in a top. Pastrnak is under the radar as far as the MVP goes. We have to look. I think Pastrnak. We always talk about Bergeron, Krejcik, McEnroy, Marchand. But Pastrnak, guys, 25 years old, UFA next year, or RFA, is going to sign a big contract next year. I don't be surprised. Can Boston open up the money for a $10 million plus? It'll be interesting about that. Thanks so much for that game, RJ. Bergeron will win the Selke again. I think so too. He's still performing 4 point last game. Impressive, but not last game tonight, but 4 game before that. And so be, a team can do some team damage for sure. The goaltender is solid. Ulmark is swimming. And from the top to the bottom, they have a good team. Look, yeah, I thought the Rangers did not start very well. They look a little bit better now. The young kids step up. The Shedel, Lafreniere, Kako. Kako is already on goal. But we'll be interesting now how they're going to continue. They did very well for the last 10 game. How they're going to continue for the rest. Trouba look better. I think they find the roots, the wheel right now, but they need something to change. A right winger will be very important for them. Okay, thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Winnipeg is on a team that has to try to hit a home run at trade deadline. Or get over that you have to play a game, whatever is again. Yeah. They need to add at least a top 9 or top 6 players. I think they need to add a defenseman over there for sure. Remark, Pastrnak is asking for McDavid money. What do you do? I think it's too much money in our top. I don't think so. He deserves $12 million. It's far to be McDavid. Now he's a sniper. And look about who other snipers can score 40 goals per year. You said Austin Matthews, money. Matthews scored 50 goals per year. He has to be under $11 million. For me, I will go $10 million for him. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Do you see the Florida making it the playoffs without a major run? I don't think so, William. I think the Florida Panthers are burned right now tonight, and I don't see them to come back The Flames score. Take the lead 2-1. I don't see that, Vinny, William. Rooksy, who do you think would get traded from the Canadiens this year? I still have to believe with Sean Monahan, it will be the first one. Sean Monahan will be the first one. Can they trade, Jonathan Drouin or that enough? It's almost the giveaway. I think they don't get nothing in return. We never talk about New Jersey Devils. Can the New Jersey Devils stay in the plan or add maybe a Josh Anderson? A lot of money. Can Josh Anderson be traded for the Montreal Canadiens? Joel Armia? I don't see Joel Edmondson go. At least Montreal gets something big in return. But I see Joel Edmondson play a big role in the locker room, off ice, on ice. It's a little bit like the guy take care about everything inside of that organization behind. So I don't see Edmondson leaving. So back to your question, I would say to you, Sean Monahan would be my first upset after that. Can he trade for Joel Armia, give away Josh like Anderson and Armia to get something in return? Maybe. I'm not sure. But that would be my point. Great question there. Boston don't like the give a big contract. Sorry, show that in our tap. Yeah, you're right, Nick. Look, but they gave that money to McEnroy the last time. Talk about $9.5 million. They gave a lot of money to Langhorne. Not too bad. It was a good contract for both parties. But I think for Pasternak, you have to go with over $9 million. I think they will open up for that money. Look, but you're absolutely right. In the past, they did it. Hoffman. The problem with Mike Hoffman in our tap is if he was a UFA, yes. Now he's a RFA, still carrying a $4.5 million. I don't think so. When I said I don't think so, I said I believe they will wait. I think they will hard to trade him. So I think Hoffman would be a good asset for the Montreal next year at the trade deadline. Could be wrong here, but I think that would happen. Because the guarantee not keep him, it would be good about that. 2 year 4, win another 6 year. Yeah, something like that. Okay, maybe 3. Coach, what you can say about the Edmonton trade rumor? But yeah, it's rumor. It's a thing right now. Everybody go be on vacation right now for a couple of days. Ken Allen is going to reevaluate the what they have under. It's a thing right now. It's hard to do something because, wait a minute, we are missing a big piece of the puzzle, Evander Kane. So when Kane is coming back, it's another kind of team. But I still believe they miss a defenseman and a bottom 9 over there. They will come back McLeod, they have Alloway. But it's a team right now, what they have under their hands or their wings, they don't have enough to win a lot of to go all the way back to become a top 4 and the playoff. I don't see that. They will need to add, and they have some kind of players like Montreal has, like the Yamamoto, the Juju Bardi, Pujujavi. That's another one they have to figure out something. So they are not a bad spot, but they have to figure out something. And those kind of decisions, they have to go. Internet, tu passes un bon Noël. Ouais, c'est bien tranquille, mon Nicolas. C'est comme une journal. C'est comme une autre journée, mon Nicolas. Merci pour te demander. They pick and choose and are tap and ask Tory Craig. The problem is to every hate you. On the top, 11 Bergeron leave Boston. The Browns will start to fall apart if he will respect and under-evaluate. Yeah, of course, Bergeron is a big piece of the puzzle over there, right? You know what he remind me right now? And people will laugh at me, but he remind me the Ryan Kesslav. And I'm struggled this year, guys, because the Ryan Kesslav is not there anymore. Of course, Kesslav, at his age, did not play like but I still believe because he's not there, they lost leadership. They lost a big center. And I think that's the reason why the Adam struggled most. I think Bergeron could have a kind of impact measure like that. Yeah, absolutely not that. For building, yep. Pasnek was signed for $8 million. I would say no, look. I would say with more money. If you think about this guy, imagine Pasnak sign a contract with Montreal Canadiens. Play with Suzuki and Caulfield. We can dream tonight. We can. It's Christmas. Why not? We can build a dream, but I need 3 years at 20. Okay. You have the right cake about this Montreal. Now, if you become a UFA, look. Thanks so much, RJ. Thanks so much for your comments, Mr. Freezy. Still 1-1 the Kings, guys. 3-3 and 2-1 the Calgary Flames. 3 game in action at that moment. Honestly, we're watching the third period of the Kings versus the Coyotes. It's 4 minutes to go remaining on the third period over there at the Mollet Arena. Coach, what are your thoughts on the Kraken? But, Kraken scored a lot of goals, but he can give a lot of goals. And when you have Martin Jones and Philippe Grobauer, they are right now. It's funny because if there wasn't in the Central and the Metropolitan Division, they're not going to make the playoff. I don't think so. They'll make the playoff. They was at Atlantic. They are on the right. They are on the right division right now because everybody they lose. They play 500. The Kraken, Edmonton, Calgary, Vancouver. So, but you have to be honest. The defense is average. It's not like amazing. It's good, but not average. The goaltender guys, John, everybody, yeah, but John win a game, but John is about 3 point something and he gave a save average below 900. So, a long term, you're going to get punished. And the only way they make it is because Calgary and Edmonton are looking bad at the end of the day. The lessons, they can be fine, but the Edmonton, Vancouver, they have everything to get back in that rate and put Seattle out. It's a long season, still 40 game, 50 game to go. But they can score. The depth is not all there. The defenseman is, like I said, not amazing. And the goaltender is really it's not great for me. Mika is on the REM sleep by now. Yeah, possible about this. Michael tried to get out of the snowbank. It's a it's a fun season. It's excited, They have so many tie games, so many overtime, a lot of goal. You lead by 2, you lead by 3, you lead by 4, and sometimes by 5, and the other team come back. It's not guaranteed this season. And like I said earlier, they have 6 good team, guys. 6 solid good team, and they have 6 bad team, and the rest, you know, they are good, but at the middle, guys, like, do you know really who they are? The Edmonton Oilers, the Calgary Flames, right? The Islanders, the Detroit, the Buffalo, Ottawa, the Panthers. They're all in the middle of that. The Nashville. It's just they are all in the pack. Vancouver, Calgary. You never know. They cannot. They are a really difficult team to read. So it'll be interesting. Arizona guy all over. He hit the post, Los Angeles. Scored 2 goals tonight in Atlanta. Every time we have the winner of our Turkey awards, those players step up. Look, Jeff Petrie last season. Five player I would like to get rid of, but it won't happen. Thank you, RJ. Canada number 1. Only 1 goal for KK? Really? I thought I see 2 goals tonight. Oh yeah, Shemnikov. Yep. 1 goal. 5th of the year. Oh, I feel better now. Yeah, absolutely right about this. And now without Sebastien Aho in our top, he stepped up. Like, he plays center right now. He's really the player step up a lot. Los Angeles is looking for 1 point tonight. They get 1 point. Los Angeles, they find a way to get stay in the standing. The game is over. The game is the third period, guys. Arizona and the Kings regular time is over. 1-1 for that one. I never expect a 1-1 game between both. I let it go at 5-2 tonight. Three Vegas, Armia, Madison, Hoffman, Drouin, Gallagher, then I said, thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Yeah, Armia, Madison, Hoffman, Drouin. Yeah, but yeah, you get, 2 years more for Armia. You get 3 years for Madison. Hoffman, 1 year after that. Drouin is going to be out, not big deal. Gallagher is still 5 years. Look. And I told everyone to take the over on the left. It's happened. I wasn't expect 1-1. But let's not head to play yesterday. Wow. But guys, Merry Christmas. We have December 24 right now. We just crossed the Saturday for each one of you. Happy holidays. This is the Christmas Eve, honestly, for everybody. Why does the milestone and your tradition for 60 set year 20? I don't know. I will have to look about this, Vinny. I said it won't happen. All right. I agree. You're absolutely right about that. Arizona went out, win the face-off. Hold the puck. Go back on the left side. Control the puck now. Draw the puck. Keller. Coming back. Arizona coming back on the offensive zone. Kick out the puck left side. Go back to Keller. Keller now. Draw the puck behind. Set up now. Step up by Bugstad. Load the puck neutral zone. Set up now. Chasing one out. Dowdy loses the edge. And Dowdy is going to get a penalty for 2-minute tripping after his trip a small. So that's give Arizona on the PK. For Los Angeles Kings. Drew Dowdy. Another. Is it Michael Peseta? Oh, bad play by Dowdy. You have to call it. No choice. And a perfect wall and Monahan stay and other goals. Yeah, you're absolutely right. But that would cost you money to keep Monahan. Well, we have now timeout from the Kings for the Arizona. Check run with Keller right now with Schmaltz. Timeout over there. Hooler. Here we go. The puck will be dropped right now. Winning by the Arizona. 4-3 should win those games for sure. Saved by Quick. Thanks so much, RJ. Keep being strength. Eat your prison. Thanks so much, Mr. Cake. Face off with 1:42 to go remaining on the power play. 4 minutes to the period. Winning by Arizona again. Win the puck at the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit more. Black shot on the left side. Go back to the side for Chick Run. Chick Run pass the puck to the blue line. I think it's Killer. Go back on the left side. I think it's Killer. Shot to Chick Run. Come back now. Look back on the blue side. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Back at Chick Run. Return the puck to Keller is right there. Chick Run right there. Keller shoot puck in front. Prince Charlotte. Recovery by Vancouver. Los Angeles pass the puck outside. Outside zone. They go back behind the net. Oh, that's not going to take advantage of this puck right there. Way back over there. And Arizona finally get the puck back with 45 seconds to go. Coming back now in the offensive zone. Kick out the puck to the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck. DANY is on the ice for Los Angeles Kings. On our Chick Run. Pass the puck to Keller. Keller pass the puck to the board. Go recovery now. Coming up. Hold the puck now. Back to Chick Run. Chick Run. Fire puck. Black shot by Quick. Broken stick by Chick Run. And Los Angeles Kings hold the puck a little bit longer. Get the puck left side. DANY's coming back. Now hold the puck a little bit longer. DANY puck and show the puck in net. Recovery by DANY. Bring the puck to the back of the line. And the Kings guys going to step up with 10 seconds to go. Back on defensive zone. And lob the puck one more time. Oh, a bad play by the Kings on that one over there. For the puck, black shot by Quick. What a bad play by the Kings. Go back now on the event strength. Go back on the right side. Control the puck on the back door. Now we play 4 versus 4. And the Kings right now survived that power play with 2:16 to go. Daddy back on the ice at the red line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Drop the puck again. Recovery by Arizona. Set up now. And lose puck. Back to Jersey. Back to Daddy. Daddy control the puck right away back again to Cruz. Drop the puck. They set back to Fiala. Fiala right now. Pass the puck to Jersey. Back to Fiala. Fiala kick out the puck. Recovery by himself. Coming back with speed. Coming down and again. Turn around. Kick control the puck at the blue line. Now, Fiala pass the puck to the right side. Draw the puck to Camp. Camp's coming now. Camp hold on the puck a little bit more. 4 versus 4. Hold the puck a little bit longer with 140. Drop the puck behind. Go back to Fiala. Fiala hold the puck on the back door of the goal line. Go back on the back door in front of Fiala. Turn around and Arizona steal the puck. Coming back now. Drop the puck behind the net. Recovery all the way back. Arizona hold the puck with 1:25 to go remaining on this game. Moser with the puck right there. Went out. Pass the puck to the side. Arizona's coming out the red line. Control the blue line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. It's hard to see the number with that kind of jersey and red, black number. Go back at the blue line. Set up that Chick Run. Pass the puck behind the goal line. Chasing it out. Go back to Schmaltz. Turn it around. Back in the fire puck. Yeah, the crossbar. Arizona just hit the crossbar. Go back to the right side. Go back at the goal line. Set up now. They go back behind the net. Set up by the Los Angeles Kings. 55 seconds to go remaining. Company at the blue line. Go back to the red line. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Turn around. We have offset. Delay offside. Go back or back on defensive zone. I think Spence pass the puck to the side. Recover to the other side. The Kings control the puck. Bring the puck around. Back to Kopitar. Kopitar draw the puck behind the net. Set up now. Go back around. Chase it by Arizona. Back about to the other side. Go back to Kopitar. Kopitar lose the puck. Recovery by 30 seconds. Pressure by Arizona. Go back to the D. Hold the puck a little bit longer. Pass the puck beside the Daddy. Daddy right now. Pass the puck. Long stretch past the goal line. Go back around by Arizona. Turn me back again. They're going to attack one more time. Push the puck to the right side. Back to Schmaltz. Pass the puck behind. Control puck to the right side of the wall. Hold the puck about 14 seconds to go. One more push by Arizona. Hold the puck later at turn around. Keep control the puck right now. Bring the puck to the board. Set up now by Keller. Cannot change the direction. Hold the puck one more time. Draw the puck set up by the back door. Fire puck. Black shot by Quick by the blocker. And it's going to be the end of this overtime. We're going to be in shootout. Wow. The Arizona guy hit the crossbar. And we'll go and shoot out. And they're going to try one more time between that. Hit straight to post. Wow. Not lucky on that one over there. Will be interesting to see the shootout between both teams. Calgary 2-1 with 2 seconds. Thank you so much, RJ. After this game, guys, the game will be over. And there's going to be the end of it for me. I'm going to see you after that. Only the 26 for the Team Canada. We're going to follow this game. Possibly I do USA earlier, but I'm not sure yet. But if not, I'm going to do BC, guys, that 26. Wait right now for the shootout. I just make a practice right now. Yeah, Mr. Cake. You're absolutely right. Not too bad. Look, we take one at a time. Here we go. Schmaltz. Pick up the... Schmaltz going to first attempt for the Arizona. Wait for the whistle. Will be interesting. Jonathan Quick is going to be the goaltender. He's at 39.1%. Schmaltz, he pick up the puck. Here we go. Go back straight right now. Go left side, going quick. Coming back. Take your time. Second a little bit. Looking out for your puck. And he hit the post. He hit the post for Schmaltz. The first select pick by the coach. Todd McLennan for the Lassen King is going to be... Oh, it's a block shot by the blocker. Go back now by the... I don't know who he was. It's going to be Villardi. And save. What a bad play by Villardi. Wow. I didn't see anything good there. Villardi. Anyhow. Pick number 2. Nick Pickstad. Ex-Florida Panthers draft. Pickstad pick up that. Go straight now on the right side. Quick's coming with speed. Holding a fire puck. Go back. He score. And the Arizona score on that one over there. And Quick go completely destroy about the fake. And he lose. He was completely down. And last minute, Bootstart score and then Tinet. Honestly, what Quick was done. Second attempt for the Lesson Kings is going to be Capital. No, Tyler Moore. Moore's coming out. Look at puck. Shoot the puck. He missed the net. He missed the shot. Wow. The Lesson Kings don't use players with the good attempts tonight. Moore and Villardi. Really bad goal there. The puck bouncing over the stick of blade of the Moore. Unbelievable. If Keller scored, this game is over. Go back now. Keller pick up the blue lines. Coming now. Next again. Look at second game. Funny fucking shot. No. Here we go. We're going to go back now on the one more time. If the King have to score to tie the game, if not, game is over. Arizona going to get 2 points again. It's going to be Camp. And Camp's coming with speed. Coming out. Looking boy. With the butt. His game is over. And Arizona win tonight by the score 2-1. Again, the Los Angeles King. Congratulations, everybody. That's conclude, guys, the show tonight at the Hockey Nation Live Show. You are awesome. You are.
What if I open my
You are the best. And remember, you have greatness inside of you. This complete, guys, the last live stream of the before the Christmas. We wish you an amazing, great night, sweet dream, and most important thing, we wish you an amazing, great, happy holidays, everybody. Merry Christmas to you and your family. Enjoy the rest of the night. Look forward to see you next week for another live stream with the Hockey Nation Live Show. Until then, my friend, be well, be healthy. Finally, we not only dominate your day, finally with the dominate second app or what? 2022. Have an amazing, great night, everybody. Thanks, moderator. Thanks, everybody in the chat. Thanks for all the likes. Good night, everybody. See you next time. Thank you, Benny. And up top. You too, my friend.
I need to open my eyes and get a touch of that reality. Don't want another surprise.
oh, 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 oh. Booyah!